Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is just...
That's Ted right down there.
We started a while ago, but I then realised the microphone wasn't connected correctly. So I just had to quickly reset the microphone. No BS, it's fine. Ted is literally underneath my feet, being a very good little toasty foot warmer. So there's many a true... And also there's cat somewhere, I don't know where. There's many a true nerd, and welcome back to the Outer Worlds 2. And today we're going to be, yes, wrapping up a bit of the Vox Relay, having a little bit of look-see what happens beyond that, etc., etc. So... Yes, oh dear, it's good to be back with the Outer Worlds 2, and so on and so forth. And have we got stories to tell to you? Oh. Have we got stories to tell to you about? Say, why don't you skip straight to the book 778, Claire, because that's going to lead straight into what we want to talk about.
Yes, apologies to Ali, who was first, but the book 778 gave us £5 and says, "Good evening, how are you both, and how are the pets?"
So let me tell ye the tragedy of Ted.
That's me playing a normal-sized violin, by the way.
The tragedy of Ted today, which is, there's a little bit of, like, just free ground. It's like a bit of old, like, scruffy, empty ground that we take Ted out for a walk on occasion. And we've been there many a time without any negative things happening whatsoever. We went up there this morning, and then someone put up a little fence or whatnot, which is fine, unremarkable, whatever. Until Ted was snuffling around, at which point we discovered it was an electric fence. It was a little electric fence someone had set up, I think, to keep out foxes or something. So Ted got a bit of a zap on the nose.
Ted is fine, by
and
the way.
had a big squeak and ran away, being very freaked out for why he was suddenly zapped with electricity up the nose. And we've examined him very closely. We've called the vet and spoken to them, and everyone agrees he's absolutely fine. He just had a bit of a shock in both senses of the word. But poor little Ted had a little, yes, jolt off a little electric fence today.
And on his afternoon walk, he was, like, a lot more, you know, like, checking in with me all the time.
Oh, was he? Bless him.
Yeah.
Was he maybe a little bit uncertain? Yes, he wasn't quite sure why he was electrocuted today. But we did check, and it kind of says, like, the actual shock is, it's low voltage, it's just everything. The only thing to be worried about, like the vet was saying, like, is if he had, like, you know, burns or marks or other symptoms, like, around the nose where he made contact, but there's nothing of that nature. Vet agrees, he concedes he's absolutely fine, did not want to see him at all. So, yeah, the fences are specifically made not to cause injuries or to be able to kill. They're supposed to just spook off an animal without killing. Or severely injuring. I mean... You know, you don't see, like, piles of dead foxes next to an electric fence, do ya?
No, and mostly farmers have them because, you know, for when they have livestock, which...
Exactly.
You know...
So as a result, unfortunately, yes, we had, so Ted had a little bit of a shock today in both senses of the word, bless him.
Oh, MG Steve says one of my dogs when I was younger did the same. Quickly followed by myself, because I wondered why the dogs ran off, so I touched it, a kid at the time.
Oh, bless you, MG Steve. So, yes, poor little Ted was, he yelped and he ran off and turned around and looked at me, then ran off a bit further, then turned around and looked at me and ran. He was a bit freaked out. He didn't know what was going on or why or any of that had happened. Hello, Ted. He was cuddling right by my feet, but I think he's decided he wants to go now. Yeah, it's a bit crowded down there. Why don't you go up on your sofa, Ted?
Good shake,
Why don't you go up on your sofa, sweetheart? Yeah, good boy. So as a result, today you picked him up a little treat. You picked him up an extra big little chew for him to have.
And a toy.
He had a lovely new toy and a new chew today to make up for that. So that's just delightful. Well, not delightful, but, like, you know, he was given things. Bless him. John deserves to be shocked for that terrible pun. Oh,
indeed.
Poor little Ted.
Yeah, it was the wrong boop snoot.
Yeah, it was indeed the forbidden boop snoot. Anyway, let's jump on into, yes, the Outer Worlds, assuming that is... There we go, that all seems to be working perfectly correctly. So yes, just as a quick reminder as to where we flipping are in the Outer Worlds, I think we've done the vast majority of the first, like, big open worldy section. That was a couple of weeks ago. Step over to the Gotta love my armor with the hat there. What the hat was that? The hat was controversial, I remember. Hang on. The hat that we've got right now was the... Yes, that was the magazine size increase hat, which means I was giving up the crit chance and crit damage hat, which is highly controversial in many ways. But I'll give it a go, because it does mean I've got, like, 10 shots in this revolver, which does this.
Yeah.
And then takes 2.5 weeks to reload. But generally everything's dead by that point, so that's I'm kind of okay with that. That's fine. And yes, my triple-barreled shotgun has 4 shots in it as a direct result, which is also delightful. So we're giving the increased magazine size hat a go for the time being, which is delightful. But yes, I think we'd basically wrapped up the vast majority of the area. There was a rift anomaly that we never really solved the mystery of right there. We looped around to the mysterious cave. We do also have a new companion because what's-his-face had bad opinions about hats. So we got Inez aboard instead, together with upgraded Valerie. So yes, you've been upgraded with your fancy, snazzy, blue kind of fishy lizard arm. Valerie's been upgraded as well. Both of them can literally heal me, which is good because I've got no health whatsoever. And yeah,
yeah, you keep taking perks.
I keep taking more and more perks that reduce my health, so I've got functionally no health, which is delightful. Joe, we've kind of covered the vast majority of all bits and pieces. Maybe like, you know, a tiny little minor slope quest I'm not particularly fussed about. But yeah, on top of that, I think we're pretty much ready to launch our attack at the Vox Relay. But we've literally got a writ. We can, like, demonstrate to the front desk to say, hey, we're allowed in. So we should be able to walk in. And then we've been told to find what-was-his-face and basically persuade him to kill the other what's-his-face. I should probably remember the name of people in question. Yeah, so Hogarth gave me the writ of conscription. I need to give that to second class Lehman to get inside, find Corbin, and then persuade Corbin to assassinate the other guy whose name begins with M, who's not Milver Street, that's someone else. And then, therefore, like, you know, hopefully the situation will just, like, resolve itself, and that will be fine. So we're just going to be moseying over in that direction. There might be some trouble on the way, because, yeah, once we're inside, hopefully we'll be safe, and we might be able to just resolve this nice and chill.
Hey, Willow.
Okay.
You coming up?
Hey, Willow, you going to come up and just be up on the thing? Yeah? You coming up, Will?
Yeah.
Yeah, Willow is coming up and being up above us there. Excellent.
Very nice, just keeping an eye on us. Yeah, by the way, shout out to David who gave us £5 and says, someone buy Ted a biscuit ASAP!
Oh, he got treats.
I did.
He got treats, don't you flippin' worry.
Yeah, I did. I had an errand to run in town, and therefore I stopped at the pet store. And got him a little toy reindeer and a giant,
giant
probably
chew.
like an inch wide chew.
He does like those chews.
Yeah.
Hello, you get to the other side, sweetheart.
So
Hi.
he's already had the treat.
Yeah. So yes, we should be able to just hopefully, yeah, walk straight in the first stage of the Vox. We've done a lot of prep work, so as a result, large parts of the Vox should just be open to us without trouble.
Was the guy called Millhouse?
Something close to Millhouse.
So Roderick was.
It wasn't Millhouse.
Might have been, yeah.
But it was something close to Millhouse. I've forgotten the guy who was supposed to be assassinating's name. Find Corbin and persuade him to assassinate Millhouse. That's the thing. But we should be able to just walk straight in. Alright. Step 1, we just walk in. And yeah, just crossing the yellow beam, of course, I've just leveled up. Well, that's nice. Just leveled up from just walking straight on past. Excellent. Honestly, putting an extra point in speech, because I know we've got to persuade Corbin to do murder, is sensible right there. Is there anything else I want to, like, take anything in or whatsoever? I mean, honestly, science for Gadget is kind of good. And also, yeah, non-physical damage type side effects just leads to... Yeah, that's just the bonus stacks for, like, the electricity, which I'm kind of into. Beyond that, yeah, sneak I've taken a lot of as well, just for sneak attack damage. You know what? I'll take more science. I quite like the science. That's fine. Let's go all in on sneak science. I should probably at some point, like, invest in guns. It's hard to say. It's hard to say whether I should do that or not. But, like, I'm just going to work with the assumption sneak attacks and the electricity will carry me. It's fine. Anyway, Lehman, we were looking for you.
Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on.
I like your hat.
Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
And okay. I was about to say, can I offer to help with the bodies? Just out of interest, Jessica, if I ask after the bodies, can I help you hang bodies?
Perhaps not, but the current backlog of executed traitors is soon to be replenished. I have to make sure everyone gets a chance to be hung for display.
Excellent. Sadly, I can't volunteer. But yes, I do have the writ of conscription. So, alright, you report to me, now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Okay, but what if only speech of 3? Lovely. You know Hogarth's a chill, so let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
This sounds like an incredible trap right here, but before we agree, Augustine, does that name mean anything to you?
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Alright, probably gone. And hello, Xena, I hear you out there. So, alright, I guess you're just sneaking me in inside one of these corpse prisons.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
So alright, this gets me past the front gate without having to murder everybody. Good start. Question is, yes, where am I going to be when when we load back in? Precisely. And... okay, we're now officially inside.
Please refrain from caging your Valerie unit in future, unless a crime has been committed.
Okay. Also, Valerie has gone into sort of see-through mode. Fascinating. So, okay. Explore the area. Pass by... these have people in them. No, the rest of them don't have anyone in them. Maybe these are the ones we came in with. At this point, might be time to get a gun out. Potentially. Eyes open. Watch out for red on the map.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
Corbin! Who's not dead in this universe. I condemned him to death during the, original universe. Because he just didn't want to work with me. But okay. In this universe, he's alive. And we actually never... okay, in this universe, I think during this tutorial, I think I used the speech option to persuade him to deactivate security. And then I never spoke to him. beyond that at the gate, because I went through the pipeworks, so we never... like...
Come, quickly.
I mean, you might
We must
recognize
all bear
my
witness.
voice, but it strikes me as unlikely. Right, guns away, Corbin. Let's chat about how you're going to betray What's-His-Face.
And Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Montelli, that was his name, not Milhouse.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I don't recognize you, soldier. Are you a new transfer? No, you can't be. Montelli's insisted on a complete lockdown. No one permitted to come or go from the station.
I'm guessing had we actually, yes, spoken face-to-face in the prologue, he might recognize me right now. But yes, I'm working with Hogarth. How about we take out Montelli, because nobody likes Milhouse?
I recognize your voice. Maori, isn't it? From Horizon Point? I thought for certain I'd read your name on the list of casualties. Nor do you match their description. Yet you say you are here on behalf of Hogarth, with a writ. The Sovereign's mercies never cease. Others named him traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is the one who has betrayed his duty. He is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of.
Alright, in which case, yeah, lucky I came along when I did. Glory to the Sovereign, etc., etc. Let's take down Milhouse.
Perhaps now we can finally put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
And yes, Hogarth warned me to want to do that, and he said it was a bad idea. So what we want to do is just attempt to murder this guy.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
And alright, with speech 3 and the required information, the orders are clear. Alright, we're obliged to kill Milhouse, not talk him down.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilant's will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Okay, you know what? That's reasonable. So, as a result, I'll look for the terminal once we're upstairs.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Alright. Now, does that mean coming back to this room and going to here? Command credentials, right. So we need to get the right credentials anyway before we can go forward into, presumably, this room where he's going to be together with his allies. And depending on what we've done, potentially, yeah, with this faction, that might lead to more or less people being willing to help out a little bit. So, okay. Just need to sneak on a little bit. Claire, while we just have a look-see around, eh?
Yeah, shout out to Ali, who's been a member for 63 months. And says, I can't stay too long, but I wanted to say I loved the Farmer Was Replaced video. A true joy to watch. It's been put on my list of videos I rewatch.
I'm sure it was painful for anyone who actually does programming languages. So, right, obviously we know we're down on operations right now. We need to find our way up to command. And I'm guessing the only way to do that is going to be to go through the area where Montelli is. That'll be where the elevator is, so... okay. Question is, yeah.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
How do we actually get around you losers?
We won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
So, alright. I do have, don't forget, bonus sneak attacks to my shotgun. And guys, don't worry about any of this. Sneak upstairs around the guards. If we can sneak around people, brilliant. Watch out for you. After you coming just round the back. And... right, so he's a bit on the... okay, so there's potentially a few peoples need to go down at this point. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the sneaking lasted a small amount of time.
There's a turret.
That.
There's also a turret behind you.
Behind me? What? Where?
Turret.
Oh, there's also... oh no, that I thought it was big but far away, but no, it was small but up close. So that's absolutely fine. Any more for any more? And we... was that the same turret?
I don't know.
I feel like it probably was, yes. Hang on, I feel like I've missed a turret here. Hang on, this...
for help, but help?
yeah, that was the same turret, but that's fine. I've got electricity. Electricity gun will work good against turrets.
Maybe invest in a silencer, John.
I didn't. I've never found a cocking silencer this entire time. It's not my fault. Excuse me. No. 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 Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Luckily, I've got the fastest firing gun in the world. Oh, never mind. He exploded in electricity. Right. Everybody's dead. Turns out, yes. Just need to get back into the rhythm of this. Okay, everyone's back up on their feet. That's a-okay. Help myself to good old cloth, etc. There are very few silenced weapons outside of melee stuff. And I'm not very good at melee stuff. Okay, that's just not a thing my character's particularly good at. And also, can't get into the toilet cubicles, dear oh flipping dear. Well, we've snuck past this first area.
Snuck?
Yes! Snuck. Oh. See you, buddy.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Okay, we've got both of you on the McJibble. I like how they never seem to detect your companions. That's just not a thing. Alright, get out. Good old shotgun.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Okay. Right, you're dead to a sneak attack. Dan, you can go down to a reload bit faster. This thing takes a while to reload. Downside of shotguns. Delicious cup of tea. Right, have all of that. Also, just eat all of the food that you come across. This looks like contraband to me in a way. This looks sort of contrabandy. Mag pick 4. We'll need the right key in that case. Got the bypass chance. I can do hacking. I can't really do lock picking. So that's all absolutely fine. Hearing a few more bits and pieces. There we go. Get my health back just by eating things. Check your body. Light revolver. Okay. This is... is this the terminal upstairs? This is not the right terminal, but contraband notes here. Unusual contraband, Auntie's choice goods, forbidden seasoning. What's in there? Salt, too much salt, paprika. Meant to sample these goods myself. Update, the seasoning was not seasoning. Could be a hallucinogenic. Now I am a mantisaur. Okay, fascinating. Return to the route, check the inventory. Auntie's choice lies. Well, blank key card row 3. Right, so what we're after is row 3. The row 4 has got the hallucinogenic seasoning, so we should definitely get that too. So hang on. How are these numbered precisely? That is, right. That's you. But where's the hallucinogenic seasoning? Gosh darn it, I'm not sure I'm allowed to eat the hallucinogenic seasoning, which I find very sad, all things considered. Right, have some shells. Grab all of this. Excellent. And yes, everybody's pretty dead, all things considered. What would have been this? I mean, I could have just snuck partly around those guys using this, but I still would have needed to have got past the last few. Myself to prestige soda. Right, so a few people are dead. Just a few. Just a few. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, that'll be the way that you could have accessed all of this. Potentially throwing some explosives around might have done the job too. What does this tell you, if anything? Thruster alignment management. Yeah, they were saying something was wrong. Emergency atmospheric entry system. Oh! I think the command bit might be about to naff off into space and leave me behind with what's-her-face Augustine on it. Because the emergency leave the planet system is apparently currently active. Right. And also someone's locked down the thrusters. Okay, possibly Montelli. Possibly worthy of note. And notes from Montelli. Mind you, all the Vox systems, each and every one must be maintained to precise precision. And I will take a personal hand in the functional operation. So he's been doing something to the station. Possibly turning it into an emergency escape pod, should he need to. Potentially. Contraband storage. So yeah, perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone sneaking illegal goods from contraband storage into the West Wing by way of ventilation shafts. Okay, well, we've seen the ventilation shaft already. And evacuation. Due to the death of our previous maintenance technician, Willie's emergency evacuation protocol was never sufficiently installed. Please do this, and it should stay. Emergency evacuation... should save an emergency evacuation protocol activated. Under all circumstances, prevent your colleagues from evacuating the Vox Relay as it enters the atmosphere. Our enemies must not invade the relay. Okay. So, right. This station's definitely naffing off into space. Possibly was on it, possibly in order to, like, you know, leave Augustine behind. So that got that, but... oh, hang on. I need to go to the security McGibbler. So hang on, I thought this was a dead end up here, but... now I got the keycard. Can I plug the keycard into the same terminal we saw before? No! We can sneak into... right. That note revealed the location of this event. If you didn't... oh! Just a sprat. Just a little sprat. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Everyone loves a sprat. So, right. But this time, we're going to do this all sneaky-like. And not murder everybody. Okay. No one in here. This looks like a bit of a backstage area. We're now... yeah, we're up from where we were. So... oh! Deploy drones out the room below. Gosh darn it, I'm one hack shy. Don't have a way to boost my hack, do I? I don't think I've got a way to boost hacking. I'm not sure... like... generally, that's not what these things do. Armor, like, it doesn't really affect, like, stats in the slightest, so no, I don't think I can. Which is a shame. I'm just one hack shy of, yeah, significantly lightening the enemy presence in that final room that we're about to be going into. So, unfortunate, but we are where we are, I suppose. I don't think there's, like, a... I don't think I use, like, anything that would increase... no, just an infuser, McGibbler. There's no potions I could use. No, that's all health restoration, etc., etc. I don't think there's anything I can use to temporarily boost my stats. It's not really the way this game tends to operate. No, I don't think so. So, okay. Keep on keeping on. We're now close to the credentials, but we're also now close to enemies. Unbar and open. Check around. And to see you down there. And I hear people moving around over here.
We got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Okay, I see all of you. Tell you what, it might be a good idea to just, for example, have a silenced melee weapon as one of my 2 weapons. Like, you know, potentially an interesting idea. Would you not say? Also, hang on, there was also... Yes, there was the Thunderstruck thing. Is that more powerful than anything I've got in terms of... Huh?
Didn't something say silencer just above? Yeah, there you go. You've got a silencer on that.
Yeah, but it's 11 damage, so even if it's silenced, it won't get the kill. I don't think it'll get the kill. Like, that's not much damage, all things considered. Like, I feel like a melee weapon is a better candidate, potentially. Though, actually, you know what? I'll keep the Rattler as this thing. Let's just give this a go. Ooh. You see, I think that's enough to get a kill, and it's silenced, because it's a melee weapon. Melee weapons are always just silenced for free. So just get over to you. And now, sneak attack.
Some kind of slackwit faffing about.
I feel like someone just saw a corpse, by the way, because someone's a bit angry about things. Just get over to you. You are facing away.
Confronting threat.
And you are... Okay, there's some people are a little bit... It worked. It briefly worked. It briefly worked. It briefly worked.
And then you got briefly seen.
Briefly seen. Exactly.
Thunderstruck sounds sneaky.
Oh, then I was shot. I'm kind of running out of my revive kits, by the way. I think someone's behind me. Which could be a problem. And that's because you're not on my guys, I'm surrounded on every side.
Welcome to the Many True Nerd Christmas pantomime.
Right, just take out you if we can. Guys, retreat into the... We're allowed to retreat up here. Guys, I feel like we should retreat up here. We got like 2 kills. We got like 2 kills there. Just shoot everything. I don't know whether they could actually follow me through this hole. If not, hide in the hole. And then, yeah, there we go. Robots will go down nice. Excuse me. Robots go down. Just let them hide in here. Just let them come back in here one by one. And there we go. There. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Enemy killed. We'll just hide. We'll hang out right here. There we go. We've killed another one. Killed another one right here. This is working exactly according to plan. By the way, that's just a wait for my gun to load. Take out you. Also, jump. Yeah, definitely don't bother you. Okay, everyone's dead. And there's... Uh-oh. Someone tossed a grenade. I think someone tossed a grenade. There was definitely a grenade thingy. Everyone's calming down a lot, mind. Is there an enemy? I'm sort of hearing enemies round over there somewhere. Oh no, those are my friends. And reckless leadership. Would you like to be a reckless leader? Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often dying. You're no longer able to revive companions. When one does go down, your other companion gets a boost. They'll be fully healed and... Yes! I accept that. I haven't been going to revive them anyway, so that's perfectly acceptable to me.
So rude.
That's perfectly acceptable. That's fine.
Much ado about nothing.
And you are also going around here as well. So just wait. And go. Grenade. Right, that's you guys quite dead. Right. That's fine. Val, you just do your thing, please, while I just reload my gun. It only takes a couple of weeks to do. Right, and go. Are you dead? I think at least one of those bullets hit him. One of those bullets definitely made contact with the enemy. Okay? So that's fine. Help all of this. I think there's more bodies have been located. That's fine. And go. Take out you. Stop. Enemy killed. Excellent. Okay, I think we've killed everybody now. 100%. As it should be. I'm a little bit lacking in health. I will admit, there's a tiny extent to which I don't have that much health right now. And the fight didn't go hugely to plan. Possibly there could be, like, you know, secret backstage areas that would have brought me in via sneakier methods. Also, you said you were badass now. I feel like you've been going down a lot in airs. In many ways, this is your fault, not mine.
Wow.
It's alright. To here. Are there any enemies in here? I think all the enemies in here are already dead. Excellent, eh? We're out of all of my flipping everything effects. I no longer have any revives, so next time I die, that's it. That's that. We're just dying. But still, the point is, check messages. Yeah, from the Brigadier. All credential requests must be approved by the Brigadier. Okay, from Cadet Warden Adelaide. Misplaced my identification credentials. Wonder what would happen if Montelli were to learn of the snaps. I'm also aware that you're on about to notify him. Just this once, aid me. Okay, nothing particular I can use against him. Access clearance protocols. Insert the credentials to top them up. Love my robot hand. My robot hand's great. So I've now got the ability to access that main room. But I don't feel like I've got any bonus information that would help me with this guy. I didn't really... Well, maybe that's in this area. Maybe I have a little poke around this area on my way back out again. That might be where that is. Because there was the... Oh, hang on. Bip. Yeah, that's the Vox Relay. I'm not seeing anything else showing up as an option. But what's this area down here? There's a ladder out the rear. Oh.
Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
This person appears to have noticed me, but not mind. I think there's just a back way in through the sewers. And you seem to not be fussed by my presence. So, okay, that would definitely have been a better way in. Potentially just sneaking in via the sewers. There's definitely a back way in there. But that's fine. We never had to deal with the outside bit. We would just walk straight past the outside bit. So that's all okay. Okay, I feel like we're now past the bit where the flipping... Oh, yeah, the Crowder. That was the thing that I actually had. The emergency stop. No, where's my nice shotgun? Thought I saw a cat there, but no, my mistake. That's my triple-barreled shotgun. Yeah. That triple-barreled shotgun's a good thing. I like you, No, that's the wrong triple-barreled shotgun. Wrong triple-barrel. Designated triple-barreler. That's the one. Yeah, that's the stuff. Right. Yeah, we've not seen anything that would really help us with that go. Then again, I think if I went the other way, I didn't see a loop around in that direction. So, aha. This is the barracks area. See if I can find something I can make use of here. Personal messages. Reinforcements. Westport awaiting reinforcements. None seem forthcoming. And error. Do not message me further. Don't want to draw the ire of my superiors. Okay. Nothing hugely of note. One guy here. And one note with, ooh, explosives or Vox Armory key. Or lockpick. Okay. No enemies around here. They're already long dead. Oh! Auto-dock! Brilliant. Charge up my ability to heal myself. Very important. And hello, sexy. Chemical formulator. Need to make a trauma kit! But I need nicotine and also medical for to use the damn thing. Which I do not have. So that's fine. Grab the medicine. This is like a little medical store facility. If I could find the right key card, I could get into their armory. That is not spectacular armor. Right there. Make sure none of you guys were carrying that, because I've not checked all the bodies yet. tribute pancakes. Right. There might be more around here. And that just leads me back to the front area here. So, right. We didn't find anything that could unbalance that guy. But we also never found the Vox Armory key. Where would that be if not the places I've already checked? Well, possibly behind a locked door. It's hard to say. Well, never mind. We're just going to have to go on without unbalancing him, I suppose. So, right. By the way we came, though, let's drop a nice save under the circumstances. Just in case now I'm kind of out of the revive kits. That could potentially be an issue. And, oh, hello. There's a workbench here. And a provision dispenser. La-di-da, shot grenades. Not bad. Could just buy some... How much do those even cost, by the way? Oh, nothing! Yeah, I'll buy as many grenades as you're selling if they're that cheap. And I'll happily take a bajillion short rounds, too. Yeah. Short rounds are good. And now I've got 8. Yeah, the grenades are really powerful. Even without investing in grenades, they're already so powerful. So that's absolutely fine. So, right. That is okay. Now we can open this and crack forward. But there are going to be, yeah, more problems. I'm seeing at least some people around there. You've seen some corpses there. How much more is there? Right, maybe we're not quite done with Operation Be Sneaky yet. My Thunderstruck did do a good job. So get that out. Because... Not that. Don't fire guns. Get out the Thunderstruck. Insert keycard into door. And now... There's red very nearby to me. Is that just the guy right in front of me? I think it is.
Our colony.
It's okay. Sneak attack.
Best check it out.
Move on. You're heading in that direction.
Forever vigilant.
And in just a second, when he pops around the corner. Right, well, he's been, yeah, paralysed by the electric McGibble, and then he backs away, and then, no, that's fine. Hit me with the recharge, please. Now, we've got a few more coming in, but we can just hang out by the door. I've been electrocuted myself, but that's A-okay. Right, you're under control for now, buddy. Right, move forward, because I need to be a little bit closer to these guys, and no, no. Wait for him to... pop out of me. Right, he can't hit me with the sniper rifle if he's electrocuted. Sniper rifles are dangerous. That's fine. There's also... Excuse me. Just use the gun, please. Thank you. And then go over to you. Right, fall back a little bit, guys. Fall back a little bit. Fall back a little bit. Right, got a little bit of health going on. That's fine. Load up me guns. I got anything. You're dead. You're dead. You're almost dead. Someone focus on him. Thank you. Right, we've cleared this side of the room. Which is positive at least. Someone's gone down. Oh, there's dragoons. That could be a problem. But on the plus side, they're electricity. We're good at electricity. Right, that's fine. Right, and... Okay, do a little bit of killing if we can. Reload. Okay, get a little bit going on there. You've decided to come in and heal me. And oh, one of you... Oh, one of them was right there. Okay, now I know there's big electrical guys. Don't push forward too aggressively against the electrical guys.
And now you're out of trauma kits.
Well, that's fine. That's why we dropped a nice little safety save outside the door. The snipers are brutal fuckers. That is fine. And sneak attacks just... sometimes just don't work. So you can kill one enemy, then they're just like, oh, well, I've detected you. I'll come and investigate, I guess. So, yeah, body found. He's going to come and investigate. So he's going to come around and check that out. Now we just wait back here. Let him come in and check it out.
Assault protocols.
Get a bit bored. And hopefully in a second, he'll just kind of get bored and move on.
Vigilant.
Where are you going, buddy?
Back to it.
Back to it. Excellent. Yeah, take a walk.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating.
Take a little stroll in this direction, buddy. And then, just in a second. That's him dead. Now. Sometimes you've got to fall back and wait for the next one to come in. Now, who's left? I see a shootist up there. Excellent. In a perfect world, I'd like to avoid triggering them. I'd love to avoid, like, the robots. If I could just avoid the robots being triggered at all, that would be ideal. Loop around this side. Because, yeah, the robots, by the looks of it, only get activated when a general alert begins.
Eye your neighbors carefully.
So you, sir, are just moving around to that side. But there's more shooters over there. Are they going to definitely detect me the moment I... Uh-oh. This could be trouble here. Can I maybe get down over to... You're over in there. You're over in that direction. Let's just... Yeah, if we get over to here... Is there like a turret up there or something? I don't think so. I can just sneak out of your field of view there. So I can get to this bit of the room. Right, you're up there. You're over here somewhere.
It is the duty of
I do have my
every
double
protectorate
jump.
subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
With my double jump. Where are you, buddy? Could I just double jump over this and then get straight out that way?
Yeah.
Oh, you 100% can. Oh, sneak. Activate sneaky mode. Let's flip it go. Oh yeah. That's the... I snuck. I successfully snuck. There we go. I've got a lot of sneak, but it's more about... No offense, it's more about sneak attack bonus damage than it is actually about sneaking sometimes. So, right. We have successfully snuck. Excellente. Got more provisions here. We've got more crafting here. If need be. Check. Would this by any chance be the room I'm supposed to be having a little poke into? Because this looks like an important office to me. Could this be? Yes! Brigadier Private Terminal. Messages. So, okay, from not identified, I'm to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition. You have your mandate to bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy. So, right, if he's being a dick, he was kind of instructed to be a dick. So that is fine. Then again, thank you for the report. Chastisement of your people, serving as example to others, that demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. I'm disturbed by the rot that you've so helpfully exposed. Must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You're to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Hello, baby girl. You coming down? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Further instructions will be forthcoming. No, there can be no hesitation if we're to successfully weaponize... Oh. I did overhear someone talking about it crashing. It's not an escape vehicle. It's being turned into, like, a giant missile. Right. I see. Private entries. Struggles. I've done terrible things to prove my fealty. String up traitors, shed the blood to the unworthy, and I'm being justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. Right. We know about his internal struggle. We might be able to use that to throw him off a little bit.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
So, alright. That's probably useful information. We've got there. Officer regalia. Fine, but not great. Take some cups of tea. Etc. Take all of that. Yeah, I can top up everything. And there's a lot of healing and crafting opportunities here. I feel like we're walking into trouble in the next room over. And by the way, I will take literally every grenade you've got, because grenades are so good. And then, yeah, my picks beyond that. Nothing too dramatic, really. The recipe, yeah, various bits and pieces. And that's just food. Alright. Is that... Aha! There's the Brigadier. I'm hoping that, yes, what's-his-face, Corbin will show up very soon. Because that'll be him. Right. Drop a save. We're going in. We should have a fair bit of assistance.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
And, right. The crisis, yes, you're referring to Auntie's Choice, because we know there's another faction out here as well.
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Okay. So there's a big amount of, internal conflict going on here. And I can just attack him with, speech attack in rage. Okay, fascinating. Or, yes, what action should the Sovereign have taken in your estimation? I suppose you expect history will vindicate to you some paragon of virtue. As a professor, I could say that. But no, let's dig into this. We need to find the opportunity to toss your own doubts in your face, my friends.
He never should have allowed the order to break away. And now he makes himself a recluse when he should be at the head of the proverbial column, leading us against the invaders. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. The Protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
So, right. By the sounds of it, yeah, the Order was originally part of the Protectorate. They broke away, which I guess makes sense, because if they've got churches that we've seen out in the wasteland, then they wouldn't be there unless they'd previously been part or at least acceptable to the Protectorate. And here we go. Required info and speech of 4. You're a puppet doing someone else's dirty work. And you already know that.
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
No. Go. Hopefully he's paralyzed at this point. Get into cover while we reload the guns. And then we can just put some grenades over the top. Alright, that's fine. He's just standing in the center. Grenades! Just take cover as best we can. Oh, he's got friends. He brought in friends. No, excuse me. Hi. No. More grenades! Okay, reload. And I'm also inside a lot of electricity McGibbles myself right now. But that's fine. Right, just to pop back up, I've got a little bit of... excuse me, that's Corbin. That's Inez. Right, where are you? If we can paralyze him, that would be marvelous. Hit him with the McGibbler. Hide. I think he did something over on the other side. Reload. And yeah, while we are just waiting for the reload to come in, I think he just stays in the center. And if he does... why is there electricity on occasion? Okay, wait. No. Why is my thing not available? Okay, just hide over here, because I think I'm not at the effective electricity right here. Just go for that. Uh-oh, he's still got a shot at me. There's a lot of electricity over on this side. Why is there so much electricity everywhere? Where did this even come from? Hide down over here. Hit myself with... somebody hit me with some healing.
On the way.
There we go. Bit of healing, please. Bit of healing. Thank you. I'll take some healing from here as well. And that's... What happened to me? Okay, you know what? That's some healing. Is he still down at the bottom? I think he is. Toss some more grenades. Somehow we can, like, cause electricity to occur. Down over there. And there we go. There we go. He's definitely been paralyzed. And I think he's done. Or at least someone's down. I mean, I'm still being fired upon. But now we're up on the far side from the rest of it. There we go. No, he's not dead. Sorry, I thought he was dead, but he ain't dead. Okay, a little bit more on the way of healing. You guys just heal me, please. That's fine. Can I see him through here? Oh, I can. Excellent. Ah, he died to electricity. Okay, this time he's actually dead. I don't know what caused the electricity on the side. That's some good blind sight shooting there. I like that. All right. I think we got him first time. I don't know what was causing all the electricity on the side panels. I guess he was. I mean, what? It didn't hurt that much, to be honest, so that's fine. Right. Help myself to a chain spark cannon, you say? All right. Shooter's shock rod, magazine size, chain lightning. Tired of aiming at lots of enemies. Just aim this one, and this gun does the... Oh, I like that. Officer regalia. Fine. Shock rods, etc., etc. Some more cartridges, help myself to all of that. Yes, I think that works quite nicely. Especially as, yes, electricity works very well for me, all things considered. So I'm going to say, after I've reloaded my gun, which only takes like a few hours to do, yeah, this thing can become my secondary weapon. So that is... Oh, I like how it also goes... More of that. There's something kind of, you know, quite pleasing about that. Look at it go... Oh, it's got a good little bit of... Yeah. It's got a good little bit of McGibbling on that. Why did we come and kill him again?
Because What's-His-Face told us to do it, and he was a...
I mean, this guy was a bad person. I will give you that. But, like... Oh, I think we just needed to basically get past him in order to get to Augustine's office, which was technically the far side of him. We could have just said, you know what? Don't worry about it, dude. You could do what you want. All we're wanting is, you know, Augustine's office. So, she said secret wall. She definitely mentioned there was... That doesn't look very secret. That's not very secret at all. But she said she'd hollowed out a wall for us. That's very well lit up, which is positive. So, hack of 3 and a bypass shunt. Excellent. Second components of the relay, your protocols, including launch protocol, are locked. However, I can open the safe room. It's spot on. Okay, my hacking wasn't good enough to release the drones into that room previously, but it was good enough to open that room over there.
Oh, and John Marshall Corbin died.
Did he?
Well, he's not there anymore, is he?
Well, that feels appropriate given I killed him originally. So that's, in all fairness, that's good. Because if you think about it, he was also part of the Protectorate. Did he have anything good in his corpse? You're a robot. You're also a robot. Well, that's a shame. Ah, well. C'est la vie. In all fairness, I was basically just using him as an extra gun to distract that guy. So that's a shame, all things considered. I wonder what he would have had to say, given... I'm genuinely impressed he remembered my voice from 10 years ago. I guess it was the day that, you know, the royal family exploded, so it was kind of a big day. Ooh, shiny servo. Right. Secret room, multiple advanced decryption keys, crisis defenses, plus damage resistance while at 50% health. That's me most of the time. There's a trauma kit. Excellent. And more importantly, secret terminal. Access the stored messages. Use the code, which we've already got. Excellent. So we don't need to, like, hack that. To unknown recipient, not specified message. Okay, it's well past time we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outside of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It's been collecting information since before my arrival here, been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports as the situation warranted as my time at the Vox. So okay, can't access the information stored in it remotely, so therefore bring it down. By we I mean you. Now you can find a way to access the old observatory's transmitters. You transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access the guidance system, alter trajectory, so I may recover it. Time fraction is now. So, right, we know she brought down the the satellite. That's fine. And something to do with, yeah, forcing the order to follow the correct course. So, alright. Check the next one. To Augustine from Victor. I demand respect. Your harangues are becoming vexatious. I am, if I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit to every bit of concentration I can muster towards it without interruption. So, okay. Where are we going with this? My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If someone were to befall me or others here, I should have to imagine what you would need to do. What would become of Arcadia? We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in the Golden Ridge. So that's where we're going next. Gotcha. So, okay. Return to route or exit. Was there anything else in here? No, just 2 messages.
I don't know who you are
and
or
there
how
we
you
go.
accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Or turn it off, one or the other. So, right. 2 trajectories only, by order of Brigadier Montelli. Current landing coordinates set for Fairfield. So you're about to launch the... Well, actually, no, I'm not. I don't think I'm in the... Wait, no, I went up an elevator. I am in the top bed. Oh, that's me. I think I'm on the rocket.
Oh, dear.
I wasn't 100% sure I was on the rocket, but I think I'm on the rocket. So, right.
And people in the chat are pointing out that you took Corbin's lighter off his corpse.
Oh, did I? Was he one of the corpses I already looted?
Apparently, yeah.
Well, that's nice. At least he'll be remembered. By which I mean...
so remembered,
So
John.
remembered. Now, okay, how do we stop this thing crashing into Fairfield? Precisely. So, I can redirect it, or just escape. I've got some time to do either. Let's just drop a quick save in case, you know, bad decisions, etc. Okay, so hang on. I can use the control interface or just get out of here.
If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Yeah, that's fine, but what's the right thing?
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
Okay, that's fine. I don't want to do that. I will keep that in mind. But it did say only 2 possible targets. So the alternative is to point it at Westport. Or, because I'm a lucky, I can punch the console and see what happens next.
I mean, to be fair, that sounds a lot like John playing any
Yep,
video
I'm
game.
just going to punch the console and see what happens. The relay will now launch into space, sparing everybody from harm. Hooray!
Yay for randomly punching machines.
Randomly punch buttons. That's right. Ah! I've saved everyone. Hooray! Amazing that she said, don't worry, you've got 3 minutes before you die. The escape pod's here. Truly bye, guys!
Oh, wow, so rude. I think they're right behind there.
Yeah, well,
right
the Valerie is. Flip it in. Oh, no, it did show up.
It was right behind
It is.
Valerie.
She was hiding behind Valerie there. So long,
Chat is
losers!
highly amused by the use of Lucky.
Right, we need to get out of here at this point.
What a hero.
Right, time to get going. Time to get going. Out to Paradise Island, apparently. I mean, I thought we were already in flight. Where are we going to come out precisely? Just out of interest. How high up are we going to be? Because I've got a jetpack, but we established it doesn't work in the sense you can use it just before you hit the ground. So, right, maybe it hadn't set off yet. So this was a really, really bad way of killing people who found your secret notes, or Augustine. Because I think it hadn't set off yet. And off into space it goes! Not killing anybody. I'm a good person. Was I on that thing at the time, just out of interest? I mean, it seems to have naffed off into space, which is what we wanted. I hope I'm not on it at that point. No, I appear to be on the ground. So that's good. And now we are up here. Excellent, eh? Is anyone else around? Because I didn't actually clear out this area when I was coming through. I am trespassing officially. How do we get out of here without... Maybe I could just go into the map and fast travel up. No, oh, well, maybe. Can I, like, fast travel over to, like, to like Fairfield, where everyone owes me a drink? Let's zoom in a bit. Yay! Now I don't need to...
Oh, I thought it was grayed out and everything.
No, I don't need to kill everybody else. There we go. At least 2 people aren't dead. You're welcome.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and now officially we're supposed to be travelling to the Golden Ridge. I know that there's probably like a few tiny other things I could do here, but I'm happy to move on. I feel content moving on at this point. That is fine. Why do I have a cursor there? Yes, I feel like we have done a good, solid job exploring all of the McGiblets dotted around here. As I say, there's clearly, like, the odd building, like, dotted around here or there, but most of them just look like standard, generic little fishing outposts and whatnot. So, yeah, I am happy to actually mosey straight on back to the landing pad.
And there's apparently a new hat before you leave.
A hat?
Yeah, Die Kill Die, do you want to give us more info? Let's see. Explore the tower by the landing pad, says Joel.
The tower by the landing pad. Well, I'm going back to the landing pad now.
Let's see. Thiago Checkpoint says, I want to make a himbo character and use luck only now.
Well, there is a tower right... Was this... I mean, sure, this tower was here last time I was here. I just didn't notice it at the time. So, alright, that's fine. Turn the radio off. Help myself to some crude biomass. I'm not seeing a hat. I was promised a hat. But I ain't seeing one. Important announcements. Subject to invasion of cutthroats, corporatists, a betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. Order of the Ascendant. They declare themselves enemies of the Protectorate. So, right, they were just waiting for an opportunity to break away. Gotcha. Decommissioning of the landing pads. Okay. So that's absolutely fine. And yeah, we just used it anyway, so... Don't see a hat.
Die Kill Die says, simply, enigmatically, maybe go and scare some crows.
That's so incredibly vague, I don't know where to go, so therefore we're not getting that hat.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they're just being nice and trying not to, like, put spoilers.
I know, I've explored the island pretty thoroughly, and... Oh, hang on.
There you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that.
Yeah, I explored a tower, sorry.
I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Okay. Who are you? Well, Order of the Ascendant, so you're one of the Order folks.
Not remotely. But never fear. The delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know is that it was sent by the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Well, they knew I was going to be here 6 months ago, so that's an impressive parlor trick, I'll give ya. So, okay, hang on. Is that in my journal? Is that a quest? Codex wireless? No, hang on, wait. Is that in my inventory? Where's that note gone? Do I even have a note section? I've got a resources item other section, but it's not in there. Hang on. That's my quest things. Recovered schematics. Adventures. Order missive! That's the one. But how do I do have that. That's true. Hang on. Journal. Found information that, yeah, she's gone to the Golden Ridge. Gave me an important video message. Ah! I need to go inside the incognito. I need to actually plug it in on the incognito. That's fine. So that's why we have to play the message.
Yeah, and the chat says, just a little bit, slightly west of the town, there is a scarecrow that has a bucket for a head, and apparently you can use the bucket as a hat. If you want a hat that's a bucket.
Attempt to buy a hat that's a bucket. It's the west of the town.
I think they know. I think that's why they were
could be
telling
tempted by a bucket hat before we move on.
a literal bucket hat.
So hang on, what do I have compass directions on this bloody thing? Just the west of town. Hang on, you're all welcome, by the way, because I like saved you and shit. Just the west of town. I've already been west of town with Jim. That's where the Sweet Grove is. Sweet Grove. There's some stuff over here, but strange. I didn't notice. I mean, there's.
It's not like you to miss something, eh?
That's not looking like a. Hang on. Is that something? No, that's just some rocks. Yeah, west of the town has got the thing. Actually,
Well, but that's a
there's
field.
some fields.
Yeah, a scarecrow will be in a cultivated field, surely.
Story checks out potentially. If you can. Oh, wait. I have successfully found
There you go.
a battle helm of Terrorbane. There we go. The very important thing has been acquired. Wait, hang on. That is what does it actually do? Incognito, become camouflage while standing completely still, but ineffective against terror rays. Interesting. If I'm stealthing it up, could potentially be useful. And we've also got, yes, a range scanner for. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's further distances grant a larger bonus. Damage fall off is applicable. I think I'm going to go back over to my lovely beanie hat, because the reload on the reload is ludicrous on the other McGibble, and this way I get more critical damage and more critical chance, and I have got a fair bit of critical chance built in already. So okay, I've now got that for next time we're doing stealthing. I can put a bucket on my head and hold still to be stealthier. That is now a thing we can officially do. Going into the next area proper.
Put it on so we can see it?
I mean, it kind of, from this angle, it kind of blends into my shoulder pieces, I'll give ya.
Yeah.
It does kind of blend into my shoulder pieces in that regard.
It's a Lord Bucket Hat cosplay that gives you chameleon.
Lord Bucket Hat. Lord Buckethead.
Yeah.
Damn it, Claire.
Whatever.
Respect to Lord Buckethead, damn it. Right, where's the door to my thing? It's right here. Now, I've also picked up a load of key cards. So I know the first set of key cards I got, upgraded Valerie. Is there more Valerie upgrades behind more key cards? There's a remote detonator. So, okay. Hang on. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates the beacons, but I need another 4 keys. That's further away. That's further away.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger.
And we will soon. Niles, you're not part of this team anymore. You're not part of the team, Niles. Don't pretend you're part of the team. Right. Top up me everything. Get all that ready to go. Abso-flipping-lutely. And there was. Hey, Ted. Ted, was that a grumble?
It was a grumble.
Did I just hear a grumble, honey bun? I wouldn't mind those defensive plates. That's resistance. Hang on, what was the crisis defenses? Oh no, I need Heartless Lephoria and Chrysinate to make all that. I don't have that at all. So that I cannot do. And the armor. Yeah, I've got the... hang on. This I've already got... yeah, that's the armor I've already got. I've got some decent Arbiter armor. So that gives me... yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. 20% to ignore incoming attacks or below 50% health is solid. I will flip and stick with that. That's fine. And you've got an extra primer port right now. Gain additional medical McGibbly. And I could Oh, no, that's what is available. I've got the grenade thing already. I could put on the extra medical inhaler slot. I mean, hang on. I've got... I feel like I'm fine with just basic grenades. So, yeah, I think the primer port on this thing is better. So I changed that. And then what I've got is... Hang on. Now I've got that. Check out my inhaler. Hang on. How do I modify the old inhaler? Where does that get done? Hang on. That's grenades. Then we have got you. There we go. So, yeah. Primer that gives a moderate heal over time. 5 seconds of healing. Yeah, 300 over 5 seconds. But I've also got 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. So I can plug... Oh, so now all of a sudden... Okay. Yeah, that was definitely the better option. Yeah, I should have plugged that on in the first place. So this thing, yeah... heals a good amount over time. That heals instantly. And also, if you're nearly dead, even more so. And it's not got much toxicity. Actually, it's got a fair bit of toxicity. Only lasts 1 second. Which is fine. So, yeah, that's going to be... Yeah, that makes my healing way better. I'm fine with that. So, okay. We've also got, more importantly, I should have, if you recall, a pet on board.
Yes, and people were saying also a nice gun if you look around. I don't remember exactly why you got given a nice gun, but apparently there ought to be one somewhere.
Okay, and this is just hanging out here in the mess hall. Where's my little pet? I definitely hired a pet. Pet friend, also... auto-mechanical model kit. Apparently Niles likes making little models. Look, you can try and make me like him all you want. Alright, I'm sorry. So he had bad opinions about hats. And a message for the agent.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one. And there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question... there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Where's me bloody pet? Need a pet.
Pet and gun are across from the medical bay.
That's the medical bay. This is across from the medical bay. Lockpick 7 to unlock that. And, select active pet. Lucy the Crabble!
Hello, darling. Lucy!
Hello. I'm going to pet you. And that makes Lucy love you. Excellent. So you can only have 1 pet at a time. You've got to choose your pet. Which I think is very, very rude, actually. Very, very rude. That you can't have all the pets play. Maybe they don't play nice together. Maybe that's why. Right, insert cartridge. What is
Greetings,
this?
Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
I love the snazzy fit there. I love the clothing. That's, you know what? If you're going to give me a little hat and a little kind of like steampunk light bulb ruff, I'm happy to do that.
Commander,
Happily.
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Hang on. What about Free Market Station? Where'd that come from?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Okay, fair enough.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Fair enough. So yeah, it sounds like that's just going to be like a little shop on a ship. So we could go there first, that's fine. Because that's clearly not like a full planet or anything. So yeah, we'll nip in that direction. And yeah, how big is this thing precisely? Potentially it could be bigger than I'm anticipating. And yeah, do I have to now load inside and like select? Do I have to officially... No, we've already got close enough. I think we just need to go down and officially dock by the door over here, if that's acceptable. Yeah, that's fine. So no, not Niles. Not Niles. He has bad opinions about hats. So Free Market Station. We'll just kind of pop inside. I'm sitting on giant piles of junk to sell and money in general. Might be able to pick up something sexy. So yeah, just to pop on down, say hello, clap.
Yes, indeed. A shout out to Moken, who gave us 100 Norwegian krona. And says, hello, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena Willow, and John. Stream number 58 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story. And how is Master Ted this good day? And is he still the Time Lord or Timekeeper?
He's, bless him, his electric snoot is still crackling with little bolts of lightning.
Not.
Little bolts of lightning.
You've just come in and you've not heard,
Poor Ted.
Poor Ted this morning had a tiny run-in with an electric fence. But he's fine. He's absolutely fine. We even called the vet to check.
He's fine,
the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months.
Okay, just random people. Note here. Ooh, look up your own bounty. And if I had a bit transfer, I could maybe do a bit of hacking or something. No bounty on me. Excellent. So, okay, this is like a bit of a free port where if I get a bounty, I can come to maybe pay it off, potentially. So, right, most of you are Sub-Rosa hooligans. I'm guessing Sub-Rosa is a little faction around here. I don't appear to be trespassing just yet, which is good, and I don't have any safe keys or anything, and I'm not good at lockpicking, so we can't take care of that just yet. I mean, I'm here not to start trouble. I don't want to start trouble, damn it. I'm here...
Spread mucus.
Yeah, more random hucksters, etc., etc. You actually just
mind
shop?
your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
No. Don't want to sell to me. That's a-okay. Sitting around here, yeah. Everyone else around here just appears to be a generic person attached to a particular faction. Good if I want to go up a little bit, but looks like it doesn't
I was under the
go
impression
anywhere.
that the Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Right, you have a name and a monocle.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
So, okay. As a scientist, I could be a bit snippy about that. And yes, I wouldn't mind learning what's going on.
Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Alright, random person Stalworth.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
Right, that'll be the ship we're on right now. And yes, what is it you want precisely? And I want your glasses in payment, by the way.
Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Okay, and yes indeed, if I could be co-author of the paper, I will help.
I can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Good old cause of history.
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Also interested in this guy and his mask.
Oh, hello.
You're cool.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
Love the mask. Those are real snazzy, actually. Liking that a lot. Most of you are just random generic hooligans and whatnot.
Yeah, but they all have, like, masks and monocles and shit.
Yeah. So yeah, if I'm not, like, specifically told I'm trespassing, I should be allowed to go wherever I feel like, presumably. It should tell me if if I actually start trespassing at any point. So yeah, I can hop over there. Is this an area that... Okay, so there was also a door.
Good job, John.
Look, but the door might have been locked from that side. I might have had to do that in order to bypass the door. Do some examining and... Aha! An intact audio log. This might be the sort of thing she's after. So yeah, with Sneak, I can just carefully extract it. So right, pull that out. And I can't listen to it, unfortunately, but that's fine. She might be able to fill me in as time goes by. So okay, this is like a little... I think it's like a very small area by the looks of it. Just sneak into the wreckage of the ship. Check. Ooh. After the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those who have been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. Otto. Okay. Can't interact with that. Can interact with these. That's made that go on. Was that already on? Like the green one? I think that was already on, even if they're all off. I'm just going to run past this. No, it doesn't explode.
It's just locked.
And then there's 3 more reds over here. Okay, just start turning on power. Check for any change whatsoever in any of the greens. Okay, just turn on a load of power.
Oh.
Nothing. Nothing. I don't think it's... I think it's that needs to be done in, like, the right order. Because once they're all on, then they all turned off again.
Yeah, apparently it's very difficult to solve at this point. You get something that will help you solve it later.
Could it be as simple as you've just got to do them all adjacent without, like, ever breaking the line? No, not that simple. But why one green? Right, well, we'll have to come back to you later, because there's no clues whatsoever. listed in the thing. But the point is, we found a puzzle we might be able to crack open.
From Otto.
From good old Otto, if we ever run into Otto. And also, large piece of machinery. With engineering 5, I could examine that, but I do not have engineering 5. And a good old sci-fi outhouse here.
Nice.
But no way to interact with that. So, right, that's all we can get out of this side area for now. Which is fine. Back onto the main structure. I think over there, that's the main bazaar here. And, right. The second choice. And we've just got, ooh, not a weapons store. And many adverts. However, I think I just saw Scorched Dowlern.
Me and live to tell your fellows about my store. I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not.
I like you.
Rouse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Okay. And Jess, why not a weapons store?
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
You know what? Fair enough, and if I was better with guns, I could comment on that. So, right. That's a good sales pitch, sir.
Which says a lot, considering she can't. I heard she got her blood vessels extracted to keep a pallid complexion. Beauty is pain, she says. And it sells like hotcakes, too.
I appreciate Cleo's ability to sell, that's for certain, but I have no doubt my artifacts of death shall impress you far more than anything her corporation can rush out. If you don't believe me, look for yourself.
Okay.
Feel free to go on a
Open the
murderous rampage.
McGibble. Let's see what we got here, sir. So, Agatha is that what I've already... No, that uses heavy rounds. That's not the same as I just got off what's-his-face. Shock rifle, shock assault rifle, which is new. But yeah, I've got a pretty good shotgun already. Pulse amp, which is 110. Much stronger than the electric thing I've already got. Then we've got the trench shotgun, 22 times 8. And yeah, what I've got in terms of weapon is... Am I even allowed to look at weapons I've got? Oh, no, I've not got that set anymore. My... yeah, is 12 times 8. So, okay, we're talking weapons that are a significant step up. However, let's also look at, yeah, the special versions. So, you've got... Actually, wait, hang on. Is that a... No, that's a mod as opposed to the actual weapon itself, isn't it? Yeah, the only...
Do they sell silencers?
The only thing you're selling that's actually special and unique is the Agatha. Coming with Agatha's Surprise. 25% slower, but bullets explode on a hit.
Oh, he's making a good face.
It's way too expensive for me, unfortunately. It costs 9 grand. I do not have that, which is very sad. Trench shotgun is significantly ahead of my shotgun. Sniper rifle, that you need to aim, so that doesn't feel like a good idea. And yeah, well, there's a much more powerful shotgun. There's, ooh, extra weapon slot feels kind of important. Though, yeah. That could be nice potentially, and I could spend some money on. Well, actually, hold sell on my junk for a second. Much better. Yeah, changes damage type to shock at the expense of lower damage. Then shock damage stacks electrocute, dealing increased damage over time that chains between targets. Not bad, you know. Not bad. What else have we got for the shotgun? Bonus magnification. Pfft. Then again, increases critical hit chance.
You know how he feels about crit chance.
And that's a sight as opposed to... Oh, that's also a sight. Those are both sights. So, yeah, weak spot damage as opposed to crit. That's kind of tempting. That is kind of tempting, I'll give you. And then the shock barrel. Yeah, I could have the sight and the shock barrel. I could have both of them for that. I kind of feel like that's a good call. I'm going to buy the shotgun. And I'm going to buy, yeah, the reflex, no, the, yeah, the reflex sight and the shock barrel. Going all in on shock. And unfortunately, that means I can't afford the... What do you say I can't afford? It looks like I can afford one extra holster. Yeah, and then I'm pretty much out of money. So, alright, I've got a whole bunch of stuff there that we can fix back on the ship. That is fine. Profligate spender! New floor.
Nice.
So, 75% of all bits received are stored by Valor until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits on level up as interest. An additional 25% every 5 levels. Every... Right. So, basically the game's saying I can't be trusted with money. Do I want to give money to my robot because it can manage it better than me? No. I disagree. I'm not having that. Not having that at all. That's unacceptable to me. So, okay. We've also got don't steal someone else's chips. Also, hello. Hello, little Canid. You're adorable. Right. I'm kind of out of money, to be honest. I kind of spent all the money already.
From me?
So...
Please?
Oh, Otto!
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Just out of interest, how would I break into your apartment? Just, you know, random theoretical question. So, yes, what about the free market? Anything interesting you know about it?
No. Ships, decidedly, ain't in my purview. Are you sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
And I thought you'd want to answer the conversation. I think I need engineering in order to get him to open up about the engineering issue.
You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action.
Possibly buying from him would, yeah, make him open up a bit.
You.
But I'm kind of out of money at this point. So, okay, he sells junk parts. That's fine. We don't need any of that for the time being. Keep an eye out around the outskirts here. Because, yeah, there's the central weapons store there. That'll be medicine. I recognize the medical logo. We've also got ourselves a flipping, yep, just a vendor there. Preston Garvey just buying some stuff as well. Nothing to worry about you. You're just... Okay, a robot wouldn't be able to, like, you know, turn me down. And I'm guessing you're not willing to answer questions, though. I love your little robot mustache, mind.
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Okay, so if we see a shallow grave, that'll be him. Gotcha. So you just sell food. That's fine. Then we have got the medical center right around here. So yeah, this is a good source of armor. I'm out of money, but just out of interest, yes, let's actually talk about your bits and pieces.
Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look.
Good for you. Have you got anything actually interesting I've not seen before? In particular, yeah, nothing seems to really boost stats at all.
Hat.
There is a hat down bottom, that's true. Energy recharge rate. That's sort of interesting, actually. For 15 bits, I will take that.
Snazzy.
Does an eye patch count as a hat? So are they identical, or are they slightly different?
Yeah, I think they're identical.
No, look, it's green versus purple on the thick sticker, I think. Take the purple one. And that is 80% toxicity drain rate. Actually quite useful, though I'm out of bits for that one. Beyond that, that's all, aside from just the aesthetic. 55. That's a variant of the hat I've got, isn't it? Hang on. Sell the old flibbly gibbler. I think I've got the... Yeah, I think mine was increase the... I think that's actually pretty... I think that's an improvement. I would be willing to sell you something of no. Hang on, what do I absolutely not care about in the slightest? Some regal tarts. I will sell you some regal tarts, good sir. And if you would like to buy some armor from me, that would be fine. Stuff I blatantly don't want. I don't 10% base health. Yeah, health. Who needs that? No one needs cooking health. Officer regalia is worth a good amount of money. I think that means I can just afford the covert Venetian mask, which sounds badass and everything. Bowler helmet will actually do the same thing, but isn't as cool. And that actually comes with crouch movement speed.
And it's not a hat, so well, it might well be a hat.
That probably
actually.
is officially a hat.
Hat,
probably
yeah.
all of these, yeah, they're probably all hats. But they're coming
Including
with
the waistcoats?
No, they'll be just the clothing slots.
Mm.
But none of them are particularly interesting. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. So, okay, yeah, if I had to guess, those are all the same slot. But, like, yeah, my existing hat was 5% bonus crit chance, 40% critical damage. So this is just a straight upgrade. And it comes with bonus movement speed too. And it looks badass.
And it looks like it's in keeping with this station where a lot of people have robot faces.
Yeah, exactly. I'm down for that. Nah, I'm big down for that, especially as that is. Ooh, that is some fast ass creepy movement speed. That is some fast ass creeping movement speed right there. I'm down. I think I'm actually faster. I think I'm actually. Yeah, I think I'm now faster when I'm creeping than when I'm not, which I'm always down for. That's the goal right there. And oh yeah, I know, I get it. You're a flipping store.
Yes. Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have.
But any chance can you tell me about the
Higher
station?
faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Okay, we've got a dentist and murderer here. I love it. Well, let's not worry about you. Let me run this way. Can I get up there by any chance? I don't think so. And then, yeah, nothing more over here as best as I can tell. So I found like one little bit of... Hang on. Move on to here. There's... You're just a generic person with a fabulous moustache. Is that back the way?
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me.
Oh no, sorry, I just found my way to the bar. That's fine.
You ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Okay, well, you wait for the order, who I'm about to go and speak to.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
And okay, what's the actual problem here, sir?
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Sorry, you're protectorate, not order. So, right. Why not just let him in? Like, what's the local procedure for this sort of thing?
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
And, okay. What could we potentially do? You know what? Maybe it could be useful somehow.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
Okay.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Alright, I'm going in that direction anyway, so fine. Though, yeah, like a spice or something?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Yeah, fine, why not?
Great. Take the lap-caned with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
I love your helmet, good sir. So, right, are you a companion by any chance?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
I mean, I've got a ship. You could just go on the ship with me if you wanted to, but fine. Most people unremarkable. Hello, Prospero Paolo.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
Suddenly desperately wishing I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 so I could start using bard and performance checks on this guy, but tragically not. Right, the crash ship, sir.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station, and if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
Okay, do you mean chemical by any chance?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
Alright, iceberg-aged whiskey. That's absolutely fine. He said the robot's got it. I know where the robot is. Robot's right at the rear, beyond the murdering dentist. I'm kind of out of money at this point, but like, no, past due, or moreover. But yes, I can like sell some more stuff. That's absolutely fine. So, open that up. Hang on, there was a special option, but I may need things anyway from you. Yes, I'm going to need to ask for it specifically. So, no, that's fine. I see that's a special option. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Iceberg-aged whiskey, please.
Yes, iceberg-aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Paolo. Current customer is not Prospero Paolo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Yes, but I'm here on his behalf. And also, I can just hack you, so that's fine.
Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending iceberg-aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, luckily he, like, paid for it in advance or something. Because I did not need to pay any money for that, which is good, because I've got literally no money right now. Possibly the game was right to identify that I should just be giving my money to Valerie and just be given, like, you know, a little dividend by her once a level or something. Anyway, here you go, good sir.
In one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
And yes, I've got the whiskey.
My friend, excellent. Thank you. Very well, you wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Oh, absolutely.
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
And okay, she just crashed a ship here and it became a market?
Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
I was expecting more drama and woe. That was a relatively small amount of drama and woe, all things considered. Just scan the toilets for free stuff. You never... Oh. Hello. Sneak into a nice thing here. Help myself to a little backstage area. Is this trespassing? Or is it just bypassing a door? Yep, that's just bypassing a door. It's alright. Help myself to some springs. Sneaking into the basement. I'm not marked as trespassing. And a waistcoat. I think you're just drunk, my friend. So let's just quickly check all of this. Hack 5. Oh, Hack 5. I'm not even close to Hack 5. I'm like too shy of that. So that's fine. That I can't do anything with. I'm not going to kill this guy. I feel like there's no reason to kill this guy. That might theoretically cause trouble. But right, with Hack of 5, I might be able to learn something else down here. Crack up in this direction. That's fine. Out we go. No trouble, buddy. No trouble. And yeah, there's an upstairs as well. That is public. So that's not a problem. That's just an advertisement. Then, okay, more keys. And I do not currently have access to. Like your outfit, friend, even though you're a bit of a generic NPC, so that's fine. And is that... Ooh. Good old moderation of vodka. And you, I'm guessing, are important. Am I allowed to approach? So you're going to shoot me if I come up and say hello to you.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
In curio collecting?
Cards, my dear. Of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I mean, I've got a few.
Sporting. Let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Okay. So theoretically it sounds like I might be able to like get additional cards from her, but I've got to like have loads of cards first. So that's not going to fly for the time being. So I've got like 2 pieces of information I could hand over to the archivey person outside. But beyond that, yeah, I've not seen a workbench. That's precisely what I need. So yeah, I need to install some mods. I'm going to change spark cannon. Could have an optic on it. And the trench shotgun can have, yeah, a reflex sight. And also the shock barrel. So that is fine. And on top of that, for armor, I need to put on my brand new hat. Hang on. The hat I'm currently wearing. The... How have I had that? That's exciting. The waistcoat is nothing too exciting. Where's me hat? Oh, sorry. Helmet's an entirely different thing. The agent helmet, the battle helm, the campaigner hat, the... Where's me hat I'm actually wearing? Can I not modify that at all? So it's because it's already got it's got only one mod slot that's already fixed, which is a little bit of an irritating thing. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind having the extra. Yeah, the extra holster's really good, and that's a hat thing only, unfortunately. So So I can't have... Yeah, I could attach that to my battle helm. Amazingly. 30% magazine. It's 30% the highest I've got for that. I don't object to energy recharge rate. And if I put that on... yeah, that's a weak spot damage. But that gets better further away, which is the opposite of what I've got. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I wouldn't have minded having something else going on there. I wouldn't mind having 3. How much do I want that 3, the extra 3rd slot? I really would, because I'd like to have my pistol, the Rattler, and the chain spark cannon and my new shotgun. That's kind of... Yeah, you know what? I'll give it a go. I'm going to... But actually, can I just make those? Once you've bought something, can you just make it? Yeah, I just need cloth. Okay, so I can just make more. So I didn't, like, hoard that or anything. That's all absolutely fine. So... Helmet, yeah, just go for a helmet that's got, like, something I kind of like to look at, like magazines. So I think I've got a different hat that's also... Energy recharge rate on magazines. I kind of like energy recharge rate. Because I like my gadgets. I do like my gadget. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put that on you. We'll give that a go. Yeah, I like that. And I'm going to put that on. I'll give it a go for now. Oh, I like this hat. That is sexy, mind. That is sexy. It is very sexy. But...
The mask.
Yeah. Oh, that looks so dumb.
Oh, that sits so high on your head.
That's awful. It's absolutely awful, but it gives me an extra slot, and that's really important.
It's so silly.
It's incredibly silly. I will not deny. But the trench shotgun needs to be put there, and you need to be 3. You need to be in. Hang on, just change that, and then also change. We need to change all of this out because the triple barrel, no, the trench needs to be in position 2, and the chain spark needs to be 3. That's important to me. Now I've got 3 weapons I can use, or like easily change between without having to go into the menu. So that's absolutely fine. I could also take an extra holster as a perk, which is nice, but I don't need that right now. So okay, let's not worry about that. Instead, what happened to what's her face? Hang on, there she is. I've got like 2 bits of information for you. It's not great.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
So yeah, a local gossip mentioned a heartbroken captain. It's not great, is it?
So their highest ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective. That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
Well, I found... Oh, if Sickler don't want to think about it. A lot of screaming. Yeah, crew tried to overpower the captain. Wasn't able to stop, but this is, again, just hearsay from one guy.
An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
Well, I did find... Okay, apparently I didn't get any information after that thing I analysed earlier. The Order did it!
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. If it was, would I be here collecting information? This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now.
I just passed on the random notes from a drunk in a bar. Excellent.
Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Excellent. So, with Sneak 2, I can demand more money.
You should have said so. Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Excellent. So I can, use that kind of that. Also, where's my shotgun, by the way? Thing and... Oh.
Look like quite the haul.
It's pretty good. I like that.
It's a good-looking shotgun.
I mean, the sight is a bit comically large.
It only has the 1 barrel, though. What about the...
Yeah, but the barrel's...
second barrel
the
and
barrel,
what about
yeah, but the
third
barrel's
barrel?
got 6 things in it, so it's fine. It's fine. So, all right, we passed through. We've got some good shit. So that's absolutely A-okay right there. So, yeah. we can now move on to the next big proper planet, having just passed through this place in order to, you know, do a bit of shopping and whatnot. And at, you know, Free Market Station, I don't know what else you expect, quite frankly. So, right, over to the planet Dorado. Is that Ted? Oh, Ted, did you get too toasty?
Yeah.
Ted got out from under his blankie because he was too toasty and now he's gone down to the floor. So, right, we're going to what looks like... What? I say desert just because it's sort of orangey. So I'm just going to work under the assumption. Now, do I have to choose a specific landing spot here? Or... Are we already there? I think we're already there. Fine. So... There's a bit of a jump in logic, where you kind of, you know, you're in your ship, and you're literally so far out from the planet you can look at it through the window, and then you just go to the door, and like, yeah, I'm on the ground now. It's like, oh, okay. They feel like there should be like an interstitial stage, which I guess you see from the fact you're about to see the ship landing, but it's weird. I go to the door and say, I'm going out to the planet now before the ship lands. Like, I don't know, I feel like we're doing this in the wrong order here. So, yeah, definitely looks sort of deserty. Bit, ooh, that's cool. I like the big statue. Big statue in town. So, all right, let's have a look, see what... The hat's so dumb. That's catastrophically dumb. So we've got, yes, search the camp. That's related to what's-his-face. Or go straight to... You know what, I'm going off-road here. We're going straight after... the refugee camp, though we'll go via a couple of other bits and pieces. We'll kind of, you know, loop slightly more up in this direction, and then we'll go straight there, and then we should pass multiple different buildings. So if that's true, then yeah, hang on, can I just kind of hop straight off the back of here? I'm going to look see what we're actually dealing with here. I may not be able to just jump straight off the rear end.
Lord, damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in... I don't even know how long.
Hey, that was the refugee camp.
Bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
I mean, that's the direction, I think. Wait, hang on, or is it? No, it wasn't. That's over to my left. Oh, it's fine.
Well, thank goodness
it's
for that.
not the refugee camp. That was over here. All right, that's good. That's good. Well, I mean, someone's exploded. So, you know, it's not all good. It's not good for whoever that was.
Yeah, but it's better if it's one person exploded rather than a camp.
This place is looking broken down. There's a nice little robot here. Just help us after that guy's money. Include the...
Was he dead?
I think he's dead. He looks pretty dead. Yeah, he's definitely dead now. Now this is cool, actually.
The gaps. All of them.
Look at this, because you can... This is a beautiful thing. Because you know straight away, okay, this place was once fancy as flip.
Yeah.
And it definitely ain't anymore. That, and you get that through the architecture, which is... It's
good environmental storytelling.
That's beautiful environmental storytelling. You know straight away what's going on here.
Also, you love some Art Deco.
Yeah, I do love some Art Deco, that's true. So, alright. Station reports. Current schedule. Every train is currently a bit late. Everything's behind schedule, yeah. Yes.
Shout out to Tony, who says, someone's exploded, it's not good for them. John at Perception +2. The chat's been making fun of you for, like, you know, not finding any of the cards.
The what? Oh, the baseball cards.
Yeah.
They're small.
Yeah, I know, and as somebody pointed out in the chat, you know, obviously we're streaming, so we don't want to be, you know, turning over every single pixel or whatever.
Yeah.
We gotta keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, can I actually follow the track at all, or is the track... Now, that's a bit more concerning. That's a rift anomaly, and everything's a bit gooey. Why is everything a bit weird and gooey? Can I make that? I cannot make that gap. That's way too big a gap. Fine, we'll have to go down to the floor. We'll have to go down to the ground and check what the situation is there. There's got to be an elevator, presumably around the front of my ship, where the game drops you off so you can get down nice and easy. Then we'll have to loop back round the other way. But yeah, this place has seen better days, even before someone just cocky nuked it.
Oh, apparently you get to take some art from here with you on your ship.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Like
some
that.
little Art Deco art for your ship.
Admittedly, how do I get down?
The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch, and notice.
That'll be the statue of the matriarch, one assumes.
Well, yeah.
Hang on, no, seriously, how do I actually get down from here? This is where the game dropped me off, because this is the front of the ship. There's got to be like a flipping elevator down somewhere, right? That's the rift anomaly. There's a sticky outy bit over there. So hang on. What around the outside? Where's the way down here? There's got to be a way to get down, unless I'm actually supposed to be... The trains look pretty broken. I don't think we're supposed to be taking a train, one of the trains down here. But how precisely did you get in or out of this station before it all fell apart? I think there's a way to get around the other end. We've established previously walking into rifts leads you to die. Theoretically, I could go...
there was an elevator inside and you walked right past it.
Here it is. Yeah, we got it. I had to go through the station to get to that. And... I feel like the elevator.
All right, buddy.
I feel like the elevator's not going down that fast. Actually, I feel like the physics has got a bit all wonky there. Right.
Down here.
We're down on the ground.
Perception minus 10.
And that's one of those bloody brawny versus engineering doors, so don't worry about that. Right. Crack you open.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's Mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Yeah, we ain't going to Matriarch's Mercy. Don't worry about it. That's not where we're starting. It's not where we're starting. We need to figure out what's going on down on the ground first. Yes, Claire.
Irk Ego in the chat says, now where would an elevator logically be? Maybe inside the building, John.
It's hard to say.
Who knows why they put elevators these days?
It's hard to say.
Oh,
it's hard to say. So alright, ignore the path to the obvious town. We're taking the road around in this direction. We're looping around the long way. We're heading off the beaten track. We're doing Tristan's business. Alright, we're just going to go and find that refugee camp, which hasn't exploded. Better and better, though. Hello, Sexy. The game's flagging something around here that's dangerous. Hey, there's... Ooh, spiders, I think. Yep, Verachnid webbers or something. Compact rounds. Some lubricant. That's a good start to a day right there. Uh-oh.
Good end to a day, too.
You know what? Let's try out my new gun. Let's try out my new gun right here. There's the spider friend, spider friend, spider friend. And what's the range on this thing? Not bad. Not bad, really. I'll take that. And that is, yeah, if that can paralyze them properly.
Is the ammo on this thing, like, common?
I mean, I've seen it quite a few. I've seen it, and plus, ammo is super cheap in this game.
Oh,
yeah, that gets the job done. That thing gets the job done. They drop hearts.
They're so pretty.
They've killed some people, so I've been doing a public service here. Technically, I'm actually going. Yeah, I need to turn off this road in a second and loop around the back of that building.
Big, lovely crystals, too.
Yeah. Presumably not worth much. Otherwise, they wouldn't just... Otherwise,
not on this planet.
Well, if they were worth much
yes,
anywhere,
I see.
someone would have definitely done a better job taking care of that whole business. So, yeah, right now we're going up in this direction. We need to take a left at some point when it looks like I might be able to, like, do that.
Now, let's see. We've got a message from Aggie.
Yes.
Who gave us $5 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
And says, Happy Thursday. Buy Ted something nice for me. And buy the kittens something nice. And buy Claire something nice. Have fun and pet the herd, please.
Well, you're finished. You did actually buy something nice for, like, Ted and yourself
and
earlier. Yeah, that's true.
And also you.
Hello, you have a name.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Why is he just punching a wall?
I don't know, to stop himself deviating from the norm.
Quite possibly. Well, I don't see anything too much going on around here aside from, one little thing over here and no sign of trouble. This is clearly, there's a lot of the order around here. I like their dumb hats, though.
No reason to reason with you.
I do enjoy the dumber hats this faction has, which could ultimately be what, you know, makes me decide which faction to back. These guys have got the biggest, dumbest hats, basically. And there is a big mountain McGibble over here. Alright, head over in this direction. This is now the direction we want to go. It looks like there might be more spiders around here. I do have a new shotgun to test out. So, down on the ground. Hello, guys. Guys. It definitely sounds like there's something around here. Don't know if I can get where that mountain's just in the way with it. Oh! Buddy. Well, you're definitely dead. Unfortunately, that has slightly alerted some other spiders to my existence. So I can sneak attack some of them, and some of them are a bit bigger than what we've had so far. But if there's a crowd, actually, you know what? Let's use electricity bouncers. So if I go for the big one, that'll just take out the little ones for free. So this gun's good for crowds.
And yeah, do we know what their bits can do?
Oh,
like
bits just means money.
No, I know bits just mean money. I just mean the spider heart or whatever you picked up before.
Nope. We may well find out later.
Sure.
Right, well, looks like there might be a way to
kill the spider and not even pick up the heart bit.
Well, I want the experience as well.
Yes.
Right, get up here. It gets me up onto this path, which is moving in sort of the right direction. So what I'm looking at, yeah, right now I'm just going up the side of the station.
You killed a hiveling, so that's a baby.
Yeah.
And then presumably, yeah. Presumably that would be why the other spiders were mad.
Tiny bit mad. I think it's fine. Let's not worry about it. There's another basic web weaver.
Armed and ready.
And yeah, against crowds of spiders, honestly, it's kind of fine. Let's just take out. I'm being webbed. Presumably that slows me down a little bit. Someone give me a little bit of healing, please. Take you out. Take you out. Get up close. You are paralyzed in a second. I've already got a bit of healing going on. These guys don't appear to be hitting too hard, all things considered. Dead. Shotgun's a little bit on the short range side, would you believe? But you know that it varies game to game. You'd be surprised. So okay, hang on. That is So that was the station. Then there's another structure here, which may not be able to get up to because it's very, very high indeed. So I might just need to like cut under and through this. And this will bring me... Yeah, I'm basically underneath the second building right now. There might be an elevator to get up there. Or there might not. Hey, buddies. Oh. Stick in the grass, 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 stick in the grass. Dead! Uh-oh.
There might be like a hive mind of some kind.
Or possibly there's just lots of them.
Or maybe you should have a silencer.
Well, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Right, reload that. I think we can clear out them. There's lots of them, but they're not that strong. They're not actually that strong at all. Just take out you, and yeah, you can paralyze them pretty easily. I build up because of my science. I build up the shock damage really fast, so I think they get paralyzed really quickly. But yeah, they're just dropping 10 bajillion hearts, and occasionally suckers. You can occasionally get suckers out of them. So yeah, underneath this building, just an old broken down thing here. Turn around. If we can, yeah, that's a dead end. So there's a lot of big, scary old cliffs in this region that are a bit difficult to work with. Getting your way up to the buildings up top might just be a case of finding the lifts that go in that direction. Other than that, a little bit on the tricky side. You just give me a little bit of a heal, please.
Let's get you healed.
That is slow-ass healing, by the way. Slow-ass healing. I mean, thanks, I guess, but could be better.
Hi, Buns.
Hi, Ted. Now, can I climb on this, or is that actually an invisible wall? The game's just... I can actually climb up this. Okay.
Do you need to go outside?
Ted, it's probably about time for you to have a bathroom break. Right, that's you dead. And then let's go over to, hang on, a shotgun. Valerie, could you finish off that random fly, please? Just a couple of insects as we clamber up to the top of it. Yeah, there we go.
Emergency
The
protocol
track, though.
syringes primed.
Could someone, like, do something to these flies? Like, somebody, please. Someone who's not me, be useful. There's a lot of cooking flies. Just basic flies, mind. Take all them out. Reload. Already dead spiders up here. So, right, you guys are lost in the open fight. Oh, this is nice. Now, is this the direction I'm supposed to be? No, I'm looking totally the wrong direction. 100% looking the wrong direction. Climb up here. Climb up here. Now, this might get me to... Yeah, this is going to get me to building number 2. Assuming the track is solid. So, yeah. I could get to what was presumably the other half of the station I actually started in. Whether there's much up here, I don't know. You know, it's kind of nice to know that you can just get up here if you want to. So, alright. Just reload all the guns while we're doing that. Lovely. Can we get onto you? There's a lever, but tragically it doesn't do anything. So yeah, that's where we just were a second ago. And it looks to me like, yeah, we're not getting inside. This is just decorative. Still, nice to know we can get up top if we need to. From here, though, yeah, that's where I just was down there a second ago. So right, we may need to go the long way around. Also, reload my Rattler, which is a bloody good gun. Bloody good gun, you gotta say. So right. From here, I don't think I can make it up to there, and that's a bit of a dead end anyway. Yeah, we need to get back down via the way we came, and then loop around. In fact, hang on, is that... Right, those are like, yeah, trenches. Someone's built trenches here. Which suggests, given that's the way the trench has been built, yeah, warfare. That area looks burnt to hell. And there's trench... Right. That's starting to give me an idea for what the cock's going on. Now I've been up here and seen all of that. And by the way, there is also... Okay, everything's fine. Slightly threw myself off that cliff a little bit aggressively there. I might be able to get up here. Looking from the long distance, it looked like I might be able to... No, way too high, actually. I thought I'd be able to get up to that thing I saw a second ago in that direction, but no. Right. Loop around that trench system. Clearly, yeah, the Order, presumably the Order and the Protectorate have been slightly, yes, causing trouble for each other. Oh, yeah, Valerie's way better at healing. Valerie's so much better at healing than flipping Inez is. More dead spiders. That's fine. So yeah, now we're down in the trench system. This area is difficult to move around in, isn't it? Because there's big-ass mountains everywhere in the way. So alright, ignore the trench system. Go over to my shotgun, which appears to work perfectly well. There is... Oh. Sorry! Sorry! I did not realise you were right there, spider friend. You go take care of this, please. And uh-oh. Guys, there's the Zanzi McGibballs. Right, okay, get. Guys, let's just slow down time for a second. Mantisaurs. Right. Finish off them. There's another one, unfortunately, which is not good because now I'm out of energy for my thingy. Right, go over to my rapid fire. Yeah, this is fine. Paralyze it, and now it's paralyzed. And then you can just focus on the head. I like the paralysis of shock. The shock paralysis is pretty good. And it builds up pretty fast when you've got good science. Yeah, nice. Finish it. Go over to something else. And dead. 900 XP for that. I will take that. I'm fine with that. Oh, hello. Sorry. Did not realise you were around. Also, I'm being a little bit stabbed by something. We're taking out the Mantisaurs. All right, we've taken out the Mantisaurs. Okay. So there are nastier creatures in this bit of the world. Be forewarned. Ain't just little basic baby spiders. That's fine. Reload this shit. Having multiple weapons you can just cycle between it is positive. But yeah, Stick with a shotgun as a starting point. That's a good weapon to kick off with. So, okay, now we're moving in the right-ish direction. Once we're past this mountain, we need to ease round to the left. Just be on the lookout for, like, trouble. Hello there.
Log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops, now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Ah!
Right, there's a scrapper's den filled with some very, very nasty bad things. Let's not go into that den. Then we've got one of these. This is a drop pod, isn't it? Take an auto dock. Oh, hazard of gas mentioned. That is... Oh, hello.
Hello.
That's a mantipilla, just a baby manta McGibble. That's fine. And... Hey, Ted. Was that a pant for a second?
No, I think it might have been just a burp.
Hey, Ted.
Time to earn my commission.
Right, that's another mantisaur dead. Possibly these guys were being sent out as biological weapons. So, yeah, don't worry about any of that. Ignore the... How many people are detecting me or not detecting me? I see you over there. Into the cover. You're a scrapper.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Can't remember. Just digging now.
Right. Right, let's take out your shield and paralyze you if we can. And then no. Oh, I like the flipping. Oh, okay. You guys are not so bad. You guys are not so bad. Give myself a little bit of a top up. Level 10. Excellent, eh? Alright. Scrappers. We can deal with scrappers. That's fine. Help myself to... Ooh, plasma grenade. So, right. We got us up. Ooh, you got a Xena.
Yes.
Hey, Xena. Hey, little Xena bear. I do like my new little flipping chain lightning gun.
Please loot more stuff. It's loot the bugs, loot the spiders, the mantipillas. It's more junk that you can sell.
Oh, fair enough. I should just get to... Because, yeah, you've got infinite carry capacity. You should just get into the habit of it. I'm going to take guns up by 1 point. And on top of that, I'm going to take hack up to 4. Because hack 4's shown up a lot. So I'm going to take that. Apply that. And then perks. What have we got that's... no. Because we have... Crabble Rancher. Yeah, now I've got guns too. For critical chance 20% and range damage 10% is not bad. Guns 2 is also critical chance and cooldown 1 second. Oh, you gain an 8 critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Oh, pistols and SMGs. I mean, fine. And the Crabble Rancher is only marksman rifle, pistols, and shotguns. That's okay. I like shotguns. Shotguns are fun. But let's just check what else we've got that might have shown up in particular.
Pickpocket is very useful.
Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Nah, I can do without that. Rapid recharge is... Oh, okay.
Definitely loot the scrappers. They drop guns and armor sometimes.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought I'd already taken slow more. Evasion chance 1 NCD plus 1 energy while evading damage. I mean, rapid recharge is nice. After dropping to 10% or less energy, gadget energy recharges faster for a few seconds, so huge amounts of bonus energy. It's kind of nice. My energy is, way up for that. Assassin is, movement speed after killing someone. Ghost at sneak 2 is fine. Palm greaser. Vendors. Intimidation. and charlatan at speech 6. Many of your lies are more believable and will likely be accepted as true. So even if you, okay, so normally if you lie, it's likely to be called out, but if you lie with charlatan, you can get away with it. It's kind of cute. That is of interest right there. I'm kind of tempted by the rapid recharge. Can't deny, I kind of like that. Range damage and crit damage on crowd. Yeah, you know, I'm taking rapid recharge. I kind of feel like when my energy runs out, it takes bloody ages to come back. I'm taking that.
There are a lot of key cards that can be pickpocketed.
Yeah.
Especially since you don't have lockpick.
No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
So
All right,
maybe
guys.
next
Let's have a look
time.
see at you. And ooh, hello. Mines. Everyone loves mines. You had that. Any of you had anything good on you? Pocket watch, ammo. Nothing too dramatic on you. Small plasma chargers. Reasonable.
Pocket watch is cool, though.
Pocket watch is cool. Grab all your scrap. Excellent. So, yeah. Take care of all of that. Keep on keeping on. We're now heading down in... I think still completely the wrong direction. Yes, we're the wrong side of the trench right now. We're miles off my destination. I've just sort of like... Because there was this mountain in the way. Was the problem. That was the issue. I kind of need to read the topography a little bit more carefully. But on the plus side, we can loop back around the long way. We're just kind of going on a bit of a journey around the map. Oh, this place is quite pretty at night. I don't know. That's quite pretty at night right there. Oh, hello. So, right. Give it to me shotgun. Hey, Betty.
Ted, you're fine, honey. I heard that grumble.
Okay. Take out you. Ted, what's up, teddy bear? What's up, honey bun? There's also a trap right here. You guys want to walk straight to the trap? Can you? Oh no, they're at the top of the ridge.
Oh, good boy,
They found a body,
Ted.
but then they're going to lose interest momentarily.
No
scraps.
They've genuinely, well, they give up fast.
No adrena time. Head hurts bad.
Right, well that's you, Ted. Amazing. That is. That is easy to do, and you can't. Okay, you need explosive to disarm traps. Okay, you need to stay out of the trenches. The trenches are full of traps. I see now. And now I can, yeah, now I can turn left. Help myself to crackers. There is. That's a neutral over there because that's a sprat. I like the trenches here. It's kind of cool. Get the scrap off the scrapper. Yes.
She went behind your computer. She went behind the computer again.
I'm sure that's not a problem in the slightest.
Yeah, Ted tested it out before.
Rough customers.
I see you guys. Scrap a bullet spitter, only 219, also 219. There's two of ya. Then again, the damage is, yeah, you know what?
Let me handle this.
I swear it says, hey, this is going to kill them, then it just doesn't. Like, it shows you the, hey, this has now got the... There we go. Let's just lure them around the corner. Lure them around the corner, guys. Lure them around the corner. And then, if we can, let the energy be passed on to the next. And then just paralyze. There we go. Heal me up, please. You're taking damage over time. And, yeah, you're all standing next to each other, which is very positive. So it means it's being passed around. You're all standing over there as well. And that is... Get over to you. Let's just try out my new thing. Finish that, and then I get my energy back much, much faster. You guys are already looking very, very damaged. There's a scrap of bullet spitter hiding round the back over there. Already on the bit of the dead side. That's fine. And... take you out. I don't know if anyone else is around, because it will literally be passed on to the next. Alright. I'll flip and take that. Check. Still a bit more of a problem, apparently. Sorry, we're still reloading. Guys, you just keep them busy while I'm just working on the reload. It's like... well, there were some people over... there definitely were some people over there, but possibly they just saw bodies. Not anything else.
Teddy bear.
Reload. Flywheel.
Ted.
I think those guys are a fair way off, actually. I'm not sure they're really seeing anything. They might have vaguely detected there's murder going on. But they don't know I did it. Ted's just heard something and has shuffled off to investigate it. Triple-barreled shotgun. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can just sell that. So question is, yeah, what are these guys guarding? What's the sitch on the ground here, precisely? And is this going anywhere up in this direction? Because I don't think there's anyone up here, because I would have seen it. Doesn't look like it. So, alright. Now, we're heading towards that refugee camp. There's water here, but I tell you what, while we're passing by, not seeing any sign of any trouble. Check all my guns. That's not a crafty material. There's more here yet, though. Hey, Ted. You okay, honey bun? Oh, you've got a toy.
Yeah, he's doing surgery on his new toy.
Oh, he's doing
Reindeer.
surgery on the reindeer. Okay, that's fine.
Think the code's
Perfectly
signaling
acceptable.
that we ain't
Yeah, he
welcome
did
here.
some surgery on the
But I
reindeer
ain't
before,
too
which
keen
is
on
when he
heeding
makes a hole in
signs.
the toy and pulls out the stuffing. And I might have surreptitiously put the stuffing back in.
Shocking.
Earlier when I brought in the toy, so he's fixing it now.
Now, this is an order facility. I'm not going to go in and cause trouble, because the order was suggesting I might be able to be friends with them. So, I don't want to cause trouble with them just for a second. Especially when I'm hearing a noise. Aha, there's a bridge over there I might be able to use to cross this water. If I even need to do aforementioned thing. Guys, you with me? Because, yeah, at this point, we're now passed by you. Head back in this direction, just look for a good opportunity to cross the water. Because I need a way to get back out of the... Is this even water? It looks oily to me. Yep! Okay. Instant death water. Good old...
Uranium poisoning.
Good old instant death water. No warning, just... Oh, no, you're dead. Sort of interest. How far back does that put me for just stepping 1 foot in the water? Where am I about to be? Okay, luckily right here. Alright, that's... Bit of a weird thing. Just like, yep, 1 foot in the water, dead. Absolute flipping dead. 100% just instant death. No warning, no health drain, no death.
Yeah, that water's like the Thames in Fallout London.
Yeah, worse. Much worse.
Well, it's also probably not water.
Oh, Heartless Lephoria. That we needed for...
Something.
Something that I've forgotten what.
Yeah, but your notes or whatever will know.
And there's also a little carrionid here. Hey, little carrionid. Do you have anything good on you? Carrionid foot. Just one. We couldn't find the other one. It's very complicated. Not very good at, like, you know, taking care of animal business. Like little sci-fi turkeys. There we go. That's nice. Right, take care of you. Just electrocuted, much like Ted was today. So, okay. Officially, there are, like, you know, ways to cross this. Oh, that's just... Oh.
Ah, Levitating Otter says, technically, you didn't die instantly. You built up the Ziranium poisoning. It just happened very quickly.
You know what? Fair. Reasonable, I guess. There's random dead person here. Everyone has a random dead person with some scrap. So, okay, we definitely see a scrapper over here. And a carrionid we could potentially take out. I see you guys.
Yeah, you just need to get a bit more of their feet, and then when you have enough, you can make some stock.
Right, get into the grass. These guys can't see me. How many are we dealing with here? Is this a bit of a bad place to cause trouble in?
Unfriendly in combat range.
Yeah, I noticed. Not sure how bad we're talking here. I've seen at least 4. Probably more. I'm going to drop a little save and then see if we can storm this place.
The cats are doing murder.
Hey, kittens, are you murdering each other under the sofa?
Yeah, Xena's under the sofa, and and Willow is attacking beside it.
Right, you're definitely dead. And now there's a lot of people here, but take out you, pass on the electricity to the next one. They want to try and come to me, pass the electricity to the next one. And then you're a bit tougher, right? And then just go for everything in the head. And then you are even then surprisingly tough, actually. Right, you're the actual tough one. Take out you, paralyze you, finish you off. That's fine. The others are nowhere near as bad, and all of the electricity is just being just moved around. Dead. Nice. This gun is sexy. Right, like this gun. And I also killed some turkeys. Just like, you know, while I was passing by.
People are pointing out it's more like vultures, but...
I choose to believe they're like turkeys. That's my belief.
Alright, and let's see. Stream question.
Yes.
Rob gave us $5 and wanted to know if we'll be playing any more Ocarina of Time, sorry.
I feel like that was a special one-off thing, yeah.
Thank you for keeping me entertained over my Thanksgiving.
Oh, you're very welcome. But yeah, I think that might have just been a bit of a special one-off, and we'll leave that there. Now the question is, aha, they built a bridge. Yeah, they were guarding a bridge. So, right. We've crossed the River of Death.
I love the colours here, like the bright pink, bright purple, the teal.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
So there we go. Now we just need to figure out, are we still in a particularly dangerous environment? Because, yeah, there's something big up there. There's something big up the top of the mountain. What looks close to the map is not necessarily that close. I must have to shock rods. Do all of that. I mean, it will give you... You said earlier how common is the ammo for this, the gun I was using a lot. Pretty common, but that has gone from 1,000 spare bullets to 100. In, like, you know... Not that much in the way of...
Yeah, I mean, I think it was Axelfag who pointed out that every time you get a new gun, you just empty the cartridge straight into a wall with no knowledge of whether or not it is in fact something common that you can replenish easily.
Right, let's just take out some of these guys and then take out you. You're one of the slightly tougher ones by the looks of it. Right, let's go over to good gun anyway. Excuse me. You need to go down. Yeah. You. Oh, they've got robots. Oh, that's a concern. Right, someone heal me up, please. Well, I just hide over here. Luckily, a robot's not too difficult to deal with if you've got electricity, because they're vulnerable to it, would you believe? So, right, you are now in a bit of trouble, buddy. And I'm being shot from somewhere. Give myself a little bit of healing. That's some good-ass healing. Now I've got the double charge in my heal McGibbler. Right, get over to here. And excuse me. Excuse me. Hi. Hi. Like the shock. The shock's good. Right. Camp clear. Yeah, electricity means these guys... There we go. Shock stuff. Shock stuff is what we need for my big ass gun. I can just... Next time I'm passing by a shop, we can just buy loads. We buy like 1,000 for a few hundred. It's not really too much of an issue. So, alright. Check these guys, like we were saying. A clap while I'm looting corpses.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the Great Loud Lobster, who's been a member for 51 months.
Ooh.
And says, after catching up on Baldur's Gate 3, John had the same reaction that all of us did. No one touches the puppy!
No one touches puppy, that is fair.
Also, pretty sure Karnak is Claire as a tiefling.
That's generous.
That's very sweet of you to say.
Yeah.
Although, yes, I did just dye my hair and went a little too bright by accident.
You've got it aggressively red.
It's like basically the colour of Karlak's skin.
Yeah. You might have got a bit overboard there, yeah.
But I know. I know. It's a bit hard.
Uh-huh.
Because I have to fix the greys.
Mm-hmm. Greys? What greys? There we go. I'm up to like 400 spare on that thing already. That's fine. You know, just don't use it for once or twice. We've almost made it to the refugee camp, which has a very large number of, you know, scrapper hostiles nearby to it, which suggests things might be a bit on the concerning side. So, right, straight through this ruined building. I feel like it's not going to be good news for the refugee camp. There's... Oh... Who are you? It's Tristan! Okay, don't shoot Tristan. Tristan is possibly friend. It's hard to be sure. So just give me a bit of a heal boost, please, robot. Thank you. Hey, Tristan, buddy. And what's going on?
Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Oh no, I've seen a lot of destruction visited upon the innocent, and I don't want to discuss precisely why that is. So, if I have the psychopath poke, there's a special answer for that. Blimey, that's presumably exactly what I just said. Amazing. So, okay. Any idea, yes, why this would have happened?
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
And yes, normally you don't bother with evidence.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
I'm guessing it's not quite as empty as, yes, it might be. So, alright. Possibly this is going to be like we just did with the archivist. Look around, use my various skills to learn bits and pieces, and try and put together a picture that he may or may not agree with going forwards. Bare minimum, we can loot all the bodies.
I just polished these boots.
So, alright. Have a bit of a loopsy-roundy. No sign of trouble, he's not wrong. Let's just chat. Investigate the area. See what we can find. That's just generic loot. He didn't say anything about not robbing the dead. So, you know, that's presumably fine. But yeah, let's just loop around the facility. Try and come up with a picture. You know, if he's doing this, presumably these were... Yeah, this would be these would be Protectorate people. Because there's robot pods here. And yeah, the Protectorate loves using robots for everything. Grab the high security box. Ah! Is that now going to sit on my ship until I unlock it down the line? Is that how that works? Possibly. Dragoon 0 out of 3, was 0 out of 3. Critical damage alert dispatched from Dragoon 1. Okay. Current supplies, 2 months of food and water. Container with basic medicinal supplies, batteries. Enough to live by, but it won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive. And especially to avoid the balefly. Right, these are people who fled from the Protectorates. But they're still kind of, you know, Protectorate-y culturally, hence why they have a natural tendency towards robots everywhere. So, yeah, they want to sell what they've got to the free market station, potentially. Fair enough. So that's some information.
They simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
And okay, we're not done. We're not done yet. We're going to loopsy-roundy to see what else we could find. So yeah, it seems like these people fled, and we're looking at engaging with a free market station, selling what they had to Auntie Cleo. Just grab all of you as well. No reason not to. Yeah, eyes open for anything of... No. Shock rods! Everyone have shock rods. Very bloody useful. So yeah, just an outdoor little campsite here. This is technically just outside of the area. There's one of those lovely outdoor things.
Without the Sovereign's guidance.
Can't get you open just yet. Suggesting maybe that will be something we, you know, stumble across together and crack open. Or... explosives on. No, lockpick 3 or explosives 3. Might need a key card for that. This seems medical. Yeah. Ad hoc medical tent by the looks of it. Grab the medicine. Never bloody use the thing, but you know, you may as well have it. And large plasma charges as well. And potentially, there might be a logical place for... Oh! A nice safe, but once again, a lockpicking. That's a useful thing, potentially. Sparkling water, a few other bits and pieces. Yeah, there's a safe in the medical tent. There is that. Aha! Automechanical heavily damaged. Barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It seems its target selection system is overwritten. Hack it, please. I should be able to do that, right? Ah, no, I know that because of it being hacked. Target selection system overwritten. As someone sabotaged this place from the inside. Potentially, that strikes me as what I would read out of. Yeah, the defense robots had something wrong with them. Internal sabotage. Now, is that all there is here? I don't think I can get up to the top of this structure, whatever that is precisely. Been around there. Didn't see an upstairs in that building. Cut through here. There might be something more at the front, potentially. And, ooh, distraction devices and explosive grenades. Everyone loves explosive grenades. Alright. I think that's all I can really get out of this location, all things considered. There's clearly a couple of things locked away, but I cannot access them. So, alright, let's have a chat with Tristan and see what he makes of my findings.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
And, yeah, I think I may have found something particularly of note with the robots.
Inform me.
And, okay, a terminal cataloguing the base's automechanical defenses. So they did have defenses, it's just they weren't working.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
But yeah, more importantly, all I know is, oh, with engineering I could reply to that. But yeah, there should be more automechs than what we've seen.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal. Did you have anything else?
And yeah, the destroyed automech, which was in some way sabotaged.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
And yeah, targeting mechanism. So something was wrong.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
And yeah, that's, I think, everything I could say.
You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking?
And okay, I'll look around. I'll just double check if you're going to be fussy with me.
Apparently you haven't looked at the roofs.
Yeah. Clamber up to the top. Alright. Yeah. Have a look-see roundy. See what we could see up top. And there's, yeah, you see, lubricant. I missed some lube. That's, yeah, that'd be a real shame if you left that behind. Check over here. 50% crouch movement speed. Very nice. Nice, but not necessarily relevant to this particular business. Up to the front, over to here. And from there, I get over to here. Yes, I just...
There's a body. You just missed a dead body.
Wait, what? Where?
Turn around.
No, I think it's just a bit of material.
No, John.
Yes?
Turn around. There you go.
Oh! Hey, you're right.
Yes, I know!
Well, there were other corpses elsewhere too. Much that's specifically relevant to the case.
I mean, I don't know if... I feel like if you're investigating something, a case, as you say, a dead body's bloody relevant, but whatever.
There were other bodies down below. I'm not sure I see anything up here that's specifically of a note to the case beyond what we've already seen, to be honest. I'm just inside this region. Clamber up top just in case. Aha, right up to the top, please. Back. Ooh, silenced! A silenced gun!
Exciting.
Well, that's exciting. Yep, someone up here was clearly trying to do their job, but was also counter-sniped. From up here... I'm not seeing anything. Right, get over to here. Jump up top of you, buddy. And then... yeah. I can stay right up top over here. This is outside of the search area. I'm only just in the search area right now. There's nothing up top of there. I don't see it. Whatever it is, I'm officially, unfortunately, not perceptive enough. Insufficiently perceptive. No, I think I found everything. I've checked.
Uncovered anything? You're certain?
Yeah, absolutely combed the place to my liking.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Internal sabotage. And... no, I feel like I know sabotage. But apparently my character doesn't believe that. How do you think they died?
I have a strong theory, but there are
Well,
gaps.
apparently there was an
I'd like to
antenna
hear your
that you
own
might have looked
analysis,
at.
and we may compare where our ideas converge.
Yeah. I feel like internal sabotage, but apparently I don't have the information to say that, even though I think the robot's pretty compelling evidence.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
And yes, the camp's automechanicals, they were like sabotaging. They turned on their own.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
All right, I see. I've got this bit right already. And yes, why does it feel like you already know the answer, but you're just testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
Probably hacked, because I saw they'd been hacked, but I can't say that.
It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Well, you're from the Protectorate. They, you know, are fanatical, and these guys were literally fleeing in order to sell stuff to the free market station. It's a pretty good motive, but apparently I can't say that.
Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
In my defense, I did know that, I just couldn't say it, but I 100% knew that and figured it out. But yes, that the Protectorate therefore probably did this themselves.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
So, okay. If only we found this dastardly sentinel, they must answer for their crimes. I'm going to say that because he's probably saying, no, they were just doing their jobs, that's fine. I agree with them because they're on my side.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Possibly the returning robots?
Seems the machines returned.
Yeah, the machines are back!
Stragglers. To arms!
So, alright, you're ready to go over there, that's fine. Stay behind him. Let him take... Oh, hello! Okay. Take out that.
I like his giant hammer.
He does appear to be a hammer user. Right. Electricity works well against them, but those are just the wasps. We know there's... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. No. There we go. There we go.
All charged up.
And now you are in trouble, good sir, because you're a robot. And now... Uh-oh. Oh, there's more, though. There's more. Right, get out the way. Get out the way. Get over to something else. And go. Excuse me. Hold. No, I'm shooting at Valerie. Sorry. My bad. Dead. And then you are in trouble, good sir, because you're a robot. Excellent. Take him out. And as a result, paralyzed again. Yeah, robots. Nice.
That was a hardy engagement. You have thrown admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
I mean, they were kind of done. It was done by you guys. Your faction did this.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our
Hey,
work
Dad.
here,
Hey, Dad.
I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Alright. Yeah, I slightly question how some of that was put together, because I feel like I had sufficient evidence to come to correct conclusions, or at least better conclusions than the game let me come to. Like, I literally read the right panel and had the hack pass information. So I feel like I had a better clue as to what was going on than what the game said I had. So, yeah, you can't always get it right 100% of the time, I guess.
Yeah.
So, right. That's that taken care of over here. There's a big building. Yeah, that's a big building that's up at the top of the mountain, so let's not worry about that for now. And yeah, before we actually go back and say hello to him, let's return to... Yes, the... Hang on. Is that the front door? That's fast travel. Yeah, that's the entrance. Let's just go over to the actual town here, just for the sake of saying a hi to their shops or whatnot, before we, like, you know, head over to that chappie. And, oh, I like the little art of the station there. That's nice. It's very cute. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Alana, who's been a member for 68 months. And they say it's almost nice.
Yep, I see.
Mm-hmm. Alana wants to know, how are you both? How are the dumplings? And are the dumplings prepared for a visit from Santa Paws?
Oh, Santa Paws.
I mean, to be fair, the dumplings are spoiled every day of the year.
Yeah, they definitely are. Eating food or drink while in the party gains a small amount of inhaler charge. Okay, yeah, they're definitely that one. 100% that one. That's pretty good. That's a nice little benefit for you. She's an effective combat medic, damn it. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jake, who has been a member for 66 months. And Jake says, I have tea and my assistant mod Willow, who is ready to take over the keyboard.
Oh, Willow.
We are in good and almost festive shape.
Everybody loves a Willow.
Everybody does love a Willow.
Please.
She's right there. Everybody's
Hello,
a Willow
random
right
yelling
now.
refugee.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
Okay, who's we?
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp.
It's a
Please.
trap. That's someone who's been given that's someone who's specifically been given the direction. Sounds slightly suspicious. No, I'm sorry. You're leading the way, good sir.
Thank you. Yeah, this way.
Get my biggest gun out. I'm walking into a trap. That's fine. I know this is a trap. This is 100% a trap. I'm going to shoot you first. You're getting shot first, sir. Just FYI. 100%. You're getting shot first. Okay. Just would you like to reveal that this is a trap anytime you're ready? That's fine. Your adorable wife and little children who have to be rescued. And there we go. You can just go down. Okay. Do you feel like you might have made a mistake at this point, good sir? Scrapper Imposter. Yep, you die. Right, so you're dead at this point. Excellent. Anyone else want to try? Dead. Any more for any more? Last person gets to be taken out with my amazingly awesome little snipey revolver McGibbler. Right. Get down while I just reload, please. Sumo coming in. And where are ya? Last one. Okay, go in. Headshot. Nice. Guys, it wasn't a good ambush. Okay, that was, I got hardcore what's-his-face in New Vegas vibes from him. Definitely got the vibes of what's-his-face who leads you up onto the Gecko Ridge to betray you and backstab you in New Vegas. That was a trap. That was an aggressive level of trap right there. So, right, we can return to the bartender, but no, that's not what we're doing. we can just actually, yeah, we can go onto this little side road and join back up to the road over here. That is fine, you little scrappery bastards. So, right, that's just a little introduction to the scrappers. If you decide to go this way at first, fine. According to the map, I should be going... Ah, no, that's the rail. That's the rail well up above. If I want to go to the road, I need to go further to actually join the road itself. Possibly the rails start working at some point. That'd be kind of cool. So, right. Loop around here. Take the right. And this should be the entrance to the station. Now, am I allowed into this area?
Population detected and max occupancy exceeded. Non-essential persons should vacate for safety purposes.
Okay, overcrowding by the sounds of it. Does that mean I'm even allowed in?
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Okay. However, I was actually, like, you know, advised to come here. Yes, by Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set
for
arrival.
Teddy bear.
Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late.
Ted has seen a
Welcome to
hedgehog or
Matriarch's
something.
Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
I think Claire's going outside with Ted because he's seen a hedgehog or something. So, right, what's the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Go into exclusion zone, investigate, got it.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Well, you just let me in for some reason. And yes, is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
Yes, dangers never stopped me before Space Rangers got so many incredibly dumb little lines attached to it.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
So, right, a seer will be the equivalent of a mayor by the sounds of it. So, plenty of refugees. Question is anyone running, like, a shop or anything? Because right now I'm just seeing, yeah, lots of generic individuals. So, pass through the camp here. One assumes under that. Aha! There's a couple of doors back over in this direction. And you've got a name, good sir. So, hang on. Take care of you in a second. Is this the... Ah, those doors are just to get you onto a train full of flipping... Yeah, beds and stuff. And there's a bit lovely sofa here. I like that. That's cute. So yeah, these old trains have been converted into... I don't know if they're gun a hand.
You got business? No? Move on.
Right. Though, oh, I could bribe you. Or I could... say, stand aside to the name of freedom.
Earth who? Name of what now? You got some kind of ague? I definitely ain't letting you in if you got the ague.
Oh, I'm swimming in ague. But no, I'll leave you be. That's fine. What's in here, by the way? Right, there's a person we're going to need to speak to in there, attached to something or another down the line. Got it. So that's all absolutely fine. Let's not worry about that. We just need to, yes, go into the fancy building, work my way up in the world, try and find the actual shops and whatnot. And alright, speak of the flipping devil. Now, which of you is, right, you're an administrant. That's not really ideal. You're a provisioner. That might work.
1,068.5 pardons. But my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Well, that's fine. That means you've got a whole 0.189 to, like, you know, spend on me.
I have 0 allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
So, right. You're just like a general store, potentially. And Jess, are you like, you know, happy in your maths deterministic society?
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
And, right, just leave your conversation. But yes, can I actually, like,
authorization,
buy from you? There we go. A little bit of a look to what we've got here. Oh. Evasion chance comes with precog. While in your tactical time dilation, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science skill. Expensive though, I can't actually afford that, but that's kinda interesting. Potentially very, very interesting indeed. Together with, hang on, so junk, got lots of junk. That's fine. Plasticaster helmet. Right, sorry, Plasmacaster helmet. Dragoon helmet. La-di-da. And yeah, what else have you got? Plasma cutter, which is, yeah, presumably flamey damage. Hang on, just filter just to weapons. Burst assault rifle, plasma pistol. Nothing too exciting there, to be honest. No. The patient step is kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting right there. There's some stuff I like there. By chance do you have an actual... You're the doctor.
It's you.
Do we know each other?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Ah, hang on. Potentially, yes, you know I was coming because the mathematical determinism said so. And, yes, you don't actually know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Right, so what do you want?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I figured the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Okay. Adjust. An equation that calculates the unknowable. Let's actually actively embrace that and question it.
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp.
I kind of thought that's what the woman won over was doing as well, but okay.
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Find additional doctors. Gotcha. And yes, Inez is like a combat medic.
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it. For my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Alright, fair enough. Is that opened? Yeah, read the Seer's prediction. That's presumably in my inventory in... Hang on, what tab is, like, notes? Do I have... Why do I have... Hang on. Hang on. Where's me... Don't worry about that. Where's me... What happened to me hat? My special hat that gives me... I'm wearing a hat that gives me... Oh, I took the hat that gives me the bonus to healing off in order to have the extra weapon slot on. Yes, right, yeah, that's fine. So hang on, was it a hat or was it? Yeah, it was the beanie hat that had that on. Yeah, fine. Okay, that's why I've only got one thing installed in my inhaler right now. That makes sense. That makes sense. By the way, I'm a tiny bit lacking in things. So just Eat some purple berry crunch up to full health. That's fine. Then I just need, yeah, that's the collectibles. Quest items? Says prediction, read it. Oh, is this one of those plug-in on your ship things? This looks like a plug-in on your ship thing. We might need to plug, and again, that was what this thing looked like. Does that look about the same?
Yeah, that does not look like a flash drive.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read that precisely.
What's the inspect button does?
Yeah, okay. Inspect is normally not different from read, but fine. Right. You shall help us in locating medical specialists. So, okay, a taxidermist. And then we've found within Matriarch's Mercy, automechanical that's fallen prey to scrappers located to the west, the Guardian Estate. A plumber. Okay, currently in the trenches of combat. Alright. There's some people we can, like, you know, go and track down for these guys if we want to down the line.
But it's
and we've got, yeah, you guys, that's a workbench. That's a vendor, hang on, provisional vendor, armor modification dispenser. You general ammo chappy. Are you guys selling Sparky? Yeah, look at this. I can buy, hang on. I can literally buy 1,000. Yep, I will buy all of that. So now I'm back up to more flipping shock rods than I started with. They are very, very flipping cheap. That is, yes, call the lift. That is fine, though. Oh. Potentially, if I had certain information, I could maybe do something else with the lift calling McGibble. Meanwhile, that is sealed for the time being. Okay. Ignore that for now. And yeah, what we need to do for the time being is... No, go to quest, please. Not the arbitrary measures. Show me... Yes, the way to the traitor, which is... Oh, hang on. Sorry! I need to speak to you right here. I'm glad I said that and double-checked. Hello there, good sir.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
I mean, absolutely 100%. Does a mantiqueen kill its mate and feed on the corpse to it and feed the corpse to its hatchlings?
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Yes, I was supposed to be going to speak with Victor Clemens, who definitely has been in contact with Augustine.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
If he doesn't answer my bloody questions, yes.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
So, okay. I've got, yes, a friend of the traitor after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
And, right, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I passed by that while I was on my way to the refugee camp. And yeah, N-Rays, they were in the first game as well.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-Rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
So, right. I'm guessing you mean the Protectorates.
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Alright, glad we're on the same page.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
And right, you are being a little bit obstruction-y. Suspiciously so, a citizen.
Thank you for proving my thesis statement.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Alright, do that first. That's going to have good consequences down the line. Got it. And you're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
So, okay. That works for me. Let's be on our way.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Alright, that all works for me. No gun store here, which is a bit on the unfortunate side, unless you've got one hidden up top, but tragically no. So yeah, general supplies, no actual guns.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle?
Like little capes as well. Gotta love a little cape. Oh, hello. Hi, Inez.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
And okay. I mean, we don't really know much about the area, so I don't want to comment on it just yet. So, yeah, you're taking that quite well.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Alright, fair enough. And yes, are we getting into a tragic backstory here?
Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole, with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
No, that's all absolutely fine. So, right, that is all A-okay. Check the storeroom with aha! Nice opportunity to just charge up my thing here. Lovely. Yeah, at this point, by the sounds of it, if we just, hang on, go over to region, yeah, we should have a whole bunch of bits and pieces. So, we already passed by, yes, the decommissioned autonomous extractorium, which we'd use to cross by something. Getting to the N-ray range. Then, Abbott's message to the outpost opportunity. And then on this side, there's a plumber. Amazing. Investigate the Zeranium manufactory. So that's on your side of the wall. So yeah, and you fired. That's why it was all smoking over on this side, the Auntie's Choice side. So right, or we could head in that direction over towards the N-ray range, McGibble. And I'll tell you what, now that we've kind of, you know, suggested we've made friends with these guys, crossing through this facility and heading up to you shouldn't be too difficult at all. So let's go and chat with, yes, the creepy chappie. Head in that direction. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Slurry Dude, who's been a member for 47 months. And they say another month-versary. How are you and the many a true pets doing? Tristan is an overeager puppy with a really big hammer, and I love him.
Well, Ted his nose has stopped crackling now, so that's positive.
Will you stop? People get actually worried.
Oh, poor Ted.
Ted is fine. He is right now sleeping with his head on his new toy like a pillow and a dressing gown on him.
Now, are you guys going to be chill with me being here? Just out of interest. Because I do have my, yes, don't forget, I've got my flippy, you know, go over to me shotgun.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
Okay, there's just a guy in the bathroom right here. When the noise kicks off, he might come on out. On top of that, we've got... oh, Zeranium Extractorium exterior keycard. Don't have that. So, okay, hang on. I might not be able to go through here. Because, actually, can I maybe trick you guys into opening the door for me? If I, like, draw some attention. Let's make a bit of noise. Okay, no one seems too fast, all things considered. By the looks of it, yeah, we can't go this way just yet. Whole place is locked up. No key cards, no anything. Not for now, anyway. Which is probably going to make it a little bit difficult to, yeah. There's the thing, well, actually, well, there's no way to actually skim down there. But it looks like there might be a pass in the mountains just outside the refugee camp that will let you bypass that. Though it feels like, yes, given the keycard was... yes, the Zeranium manufactory. The game's kind of suggested go there first.
And people are saying you might try to speak to the fellow in the loo.
Ah! Rather than shooting him, try speaking to him.
Yeah,
yes,
that's crazy, isn't
that
it?
works, potentially.
Oh, no, it's... no.
And... okay, I've lost my key. Could you help me out?
Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have Zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my Zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone.
All right. Got myself... so we got the key card. Let's just start it out. I've got the key card now. I do have the key card now. So, right. Now shit's going to kick off. All right. Prepare for trouble. Put that in there. Get down. Problem is, yes, need to figure out where everyone is precisely. You're facing away. How many people are we talking about? A few. I feel like, yeah, we start with this, then we go straight into the second. Okay. Right, you're dead. And now you're dead. They're not that tough. And do a bit of healing. Okay, go. Go to you. Dead. And
Give him the Dawn Provocateur is a cool name.
Right, just go over to that. Oh, someone heal me up, please. Someone help me. Everybody heal me up for a second. No, dead. Right, who else is around? Oh, bloody hell. Well, I've got a trauma kit. Screw it, let's go. Right, just take out you, and then take out you. Right, there was one tougher one there. No, somebody bloody heal me.
Oh, you don't have a trauma kit anymore.
That's fine. We'll try again. Those guys were a little bit on the tough side. There were more of them than I was expecting. Should have used some explosives. I realized there was a crowd in the centre. It started strong. I should just let them come to me. Use the door to basically force them. To come for a choke point. That'll work better. And yeah, yep, that's absolutely fine. Just take all of this and... Did I already give the key?
This unit is not programmed.
Yes, I think we already got the key. Yes, but yeah, he already gave me the key. Though with the psychopath, I could say something nasty to him. Right. Right, you're definitely going to die now. That's fine. And now what we're going to do is, yeah, just basically toss grenades over that. Take out you. Let him come to me. Let him come to me. Let him come to me. And if anyone makes it through the door, there we go. Lovely. Reload. That's fine. Stop using my energy if need be. They're just tossing... Yeah, I think they were tossing explosives around a lot. There's a few more. So that's absolutely fine. And now they're hanging back, which means all we do is, yeah, use the chain lightning. Dead. And dead. Much better. We're down to like the last one or so. And...
This unit is healing yourself.
Dead.
Now.
Right, you give me the healing. Everyone's a little bit... No, there's still someone. There's still someone somewhere. Someone's found a body. Well done. Well done, you cocky geniuses. You're a little bit tougher than some of them.
Well,
right.
Yes, because he's got the high ground.
That doesn't really affect anything in this game. Right,
well,
head over
silly.
to you. Wait, I've got my energy back in just a second. You dead, sir? You dead? Oh. I thought he was. Hang on. Oops. I'm hearing gunfire. Does anyone know where it's coming from? You guys stay up there and take care of that. Well, I just loot all the corpses. Help myself too. Yeah, shock rods in particular. Nice. Everyone loves some good old cultist armor. And some... Crestle sight. I needed that for making, again, something that I forget what. But it was important for making something. So, help myself some bonus grenades. Bonus robots, etc., etc. I think they've killed everyone upstairs. Good. Yeah. Why don't I just loot all the corpses? Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Joel Hinks, who's been a member for 8 months. And just John's ability to miss obvious things, even when they are a glowing blue outline, will always be both entertaining and frustrating.
Oh, whatever.
No, I agree.
You've never affected me without subterfuge. Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights.
I think we found someone new. I think I saw Aza mentioned earlier, so I think we might have... Oh, a broken auto dock. Well, sadly, I can't fix it. That's a shame. So, right, I think we might have another companion potentially coming in there. Very exciting indeed, so we just cut through.
I've seen some people excited about an Aza.
Right, operation. Pumping continues to be problematic. Fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Nothing, and hang on, skip to the end here. Please report the grievous oversight of the former superintendent has been extensively catalogued. It's been extracted by Sentinels. Right. Stuff was going wrong. The Sentinels cleared this place out by the looks of it. So right, let's just go upstairs if we can. And investigate what else has gone on here. You give me a bit of a health top-up, please. Everyone just needs to give me constant health top-ups because I've got no health. Right. Over to you.
Let me out of here.
And I see no reason why not.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Okay. Define Glorious Dawn. Which faction are you a slightly psychotic offshoot from?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Okay, and that truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Okay, well, I know where a couple of rifts are if you want to, like, hop through them or whatnot.
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Are you just wanting to toss people into the rifts? Because that kills them instantly, and that might be a bit troubling.
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with uranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
So, okay. Want some help with your revenge murder?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Oh, go on, why not?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
And, right, Inez, back to the ship for a bit.
You say so. Try not to get into too much trouble without me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Okay, so she's just all happy to do murder and whatnot. Excellent. Help myself to more free shock rod ammo from the robot. Good. Good. Together with, experimental storage locker key or lockpick 8. Blimey. And proper little ghillie suit of some description. Okay. It's alright, just check that out for a second. That's like, you know, a hat. When you think about it, it's very important we understand hats. That's a little bit underwhelming. As for the hat here, okay. So yeah, that means I lose the ammo thing, but I do gain the crouch movement speed and the crit chance. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I've decided.
It's so silly.
I've decided I'm just going to wear that without the rest of it. I want to wear that without the rest of it.
What's the rest of it?
That's perfectly reasonable right there. And then we'll just switch between the shotgun and this thingy. That's fine. Well, there's a matching suit, which is like, you know, looks very similar. So you could be like properly in disguise. Hello, I know you've got a Xena.
I know, but maybe she wants a petting from you.
Hi, Xena Bear.
I mean, she wants to piss off mostly because she was playing with Willow, but...
Now, we've got you, and, just out of interest, you've presumably got companion skills. So, yeah. Aza. So every third melee attack automatically inflicts stagger or chooses discretion over aggression in attempts to flank weak targets. No, let's go for some flipping. Let's go for some flipping, some flipping staggering. And explosions caused by her companion ability cover a large area, hit more enemies, or when using a companion ability deals bonus damage for duration. No explosions. Explosions are cool. And yes, her thing is. Hang on, ability spread the message. Wrist-mounted explosive gadget, firing explosive charge in a cone towards the location. Enemies take heavy physical damage and are staggered. Okay, look at an enemy, hit that, and she just explodes them. Like it. Very, very like it. And, okay, she can also hold 2 charges of her ability at one time. And, when she's in the party, people are less likely to try and confront you if you've got a bounty, because she will just stab them. Like it. That's pretty good. That's cool right there.
The chat is enjoying your new hat.
My new hat is excellent.
That is the dumbest thing ever. I love it, because in it, you're wearing a mop on your head. Love the mop.
Nothing wrong with my mop.
Yeah.
So, okay, we're now at the right side of the river, and we can just go straight up the road in that direction with you, which is delightful. And then we've also got freezed up more sniper rifles. Bit of a silent sniper earlier, but like, if silence? Do we really need silence things?
Especially on a sniper rifle, because you're already far away.
Right, and this is an old train station back when they used to, like, work. Now they kind of don't. So, alright. Just follow the road straight up. That should lead to me, presumably, good spin. Love that fancy spin there. That's a fancy-ass spin. Yeah, probably best we just literally follow the road and then turn in when the time is right. But I've got plenty of ammo for everything right now. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Ro, who gave us £5. And since I just got in to join the stream, how are you all at Many a True Nerd? So, you've been to the market. How long have you been on this here planet?
This planet, probably about an hour and a half. We passed by the little kind of markety area. This is a different market I'm unfamiliar with. Logically, there would be more of a market around the, you know, Auntie's Choice area.
No, I think Ro meant you went to Free Market planet.
Oh, Free Market, yes. But yeah. that was quite a brief visit, all things considered. There wasn't much reason to go there for too long. All of these little raised bits. Hey, baby girls.
Oh, are you playing with one of the squeakers from Ted Toys?
There we
No, I'm
go.
going to take that, honey. You're not supposed to have that.
Well, someone's murdered these guys. Order Disciple. Very... No, that's just you. Turn that off. Yeah, it's like a little watchtower, but someone's already very much killed you. That's fine. And more corpses. Yeah, Dawn Agitators. Bracelets. Passing wildlife, I think, and nothing to worry about. And hello there, lovely, lovely, sexy turkey creature. No worries at all. Yeah, I think we're kind of moving in. Yeah, we're moving in the right direction. Watch out, because sooner or later, all these corpses are going to be replaced by whichever side won the skirmish. And given Aza wanted to come this way, the Glorious Dawn probably were not the winners. And we've leveled up. Very convenient bloody timing. So, right. 2 skills. Hack could go up to... You're just enjoying the... you're just enjoying my hat, aren't you?
Yeah, totally.
My hat is excellent. How dare you? Yeah. Observation I don't need any of, obviously. That's fine. Sneak, awareness, detection rate. I'm falling... I feel like the enemies are detecting me a little bit. I'm willing to go for, yeah, sneak up to 6, guns up to 3. Plain and simple. Not a complicated level. Just be a bit better at sneaking. And a bit better at everything else. Because at this point I can pretty much creep at the same speed as I can run. So there's kind of no reason not to be sneaking. Now there's definitely trouble up ahead. I'm seeing a tiny bit of red on the compass. Let's make sure we see them before they see me. And Dawn Agitator, Dawn Fire. Wait, I thought you were Dawn. Aza, aren't these guys on your side? We're dealing with some real People's Front of Judea stuff.
This will be glorious.
I think so.
Hope my enthusiasm
I think
doesn't get
she
the better
said
of me.
they were, like, they're really incompetent or whatever. And they were opposing her, who's been sent by, like, the higher authority of their cult.
Okay, well, let's see if they become aware of me or anything. There's 2 right there. Right. One flipping grenade for all of you. Just put that about there. Right, guys. Well, you're wearing the same sort of suit as I'm wearing right now. You just go and stab them. Stab.
Yeah. They just said they were traitors.
Okay. And who's shooting who right now, precisely? Just let her get some stabs in. She ain't doing much to them, to be honest. But then again, she's getting up in their faces, which is positive, because that's drawing their attention away from me. I am, however, I've lost a bit of healing, because, yeah, Inez was an effective combat medic, which was positive. So I'm kind of been missing that a little bit. Lots of other people are dead. Check that. We've got... Oh! Well, that's one way to get to the N-ray range. There's a little trap door there. Is there also a front door, or has someone blocked that off? 'Cause I'm seeing a door here, but it's not lit up.
The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Yep, sealed, so that's fine. We've got the little hatch nearby. Whoever's inside, they've already locked it down, but that's okay. I found a little hatch. Might be another one, but I'm not seeing anything around the other side. So, right, in the hatch we go. Get out me good gun. For the time being, everyone enjoys my good gun. You died. Grab you. Grab more plasma McGibbles. Into the end range we go. So, alright, we'll just help her murder some people who appear to be from the exact same faction as her, but she's just decided they're sort of traitors, so we're gonna murder them, and honestly, I feel like it's mainly because she just enjoys
If I
murdering.
wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Yeah, I feel like she just is into murder, to be honest. I feel like she's just looking for an excuse to do murdering at this point. I'm not 100%
We're
convinced.
not saying that like it's a criticism, by the way.
No, not really. I can't judge. I'm not in a position to judge. That's fine. Right, go over to my shotgun, my stealth shotgun. I've got a very important stealth shotgun. And do not forget that between fights... No. Between fights, I'm sitting on a lot of purple berry crunch I can use to get me health back. Just can't do that during combat as effectively. Right. Where? Your barge.
Those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Well, everyone's into murder in this faction. Everyone's just really into murder. Help myself to all your bits and pieces. There's a nice little way that'll sneak into the back area over here.
Is that the same puzzle?
Well, I'm gonna hang on on this occasion.
Ooh.
There's a schematic. Okay. Use of... Hi, cat. Lockdown override.
Switches.
Taking proper precautions to certify individual safety. Operate 3 switches to open a corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more overloads the system, prompting an automatic reset. But it doesn't suggest which 3. Is there any chance of a...
Oh, there was a thing there. That's all the same, isn't it?
Yeah, those are all identical. Well, let's try 3. And I'm reloading, sorry. Problem is, no way of knowing... Right, there will probably be a note elsewhere, like a drawing or a schematic that'll show me which ones to do elsewhere. So don't worry about that for now. For the time being, your barge shut.
Isn't that where you came through?
No. Oh. And you are not marked as red.
Maybe not a traitor, then.
So maybe have a chat with you, my friend.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30 or... Oh! Hello!
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you.
So, okay. The Order is the Order that we ran into in town. She's part of a splinter group that came off the Order that likes murdering a lot more than the Order does. But she also decided that her murderers weren't good enough at murdering, so now she's murdering her own murderers because they did an insufficiently good job with the murder. But also she probably wants to murder these people as well. So, okay. She's just taken the murdering to a whole new level.
No, of course not.
So, okay, I don't want to give you a trauma kit. Trauma kits are important. Look, I'm looking for Victor.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Okay. How precisely?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
But just out of interest, does, like, Aza want to kill you?
The crazed cultist, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Okay. Yes, randomly fire guns and I might hit something at some point.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
Right. So invisible.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Ooh. Okay.
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Okay, and I can't ask you what the code is.
Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood.
Yes, you will, because I'm not giving you my only trauma kit right now. If I just actually speak to you, by the way.
It's quite fun, is it not?
Can we get into, like, what are we doing? No, it's only leaving conversations. Right. So this is, hang on, a little side area that's going to get me upstairs. Right, bypassing the door we don't know how to get open just yet. So, right, we get, ow. Okay, there's a little electrical panels I need to be a little bit careful of. Sorry, that's fine. Just eat some more purple berry munch till I feel better. I've got plenty of food on me. That's absolutely fine. Excellent. So be careful of the electricity. Is that just going around in a circle? Yes, that's just looping around in a circle. So just to bypass that. Get round to... No, I can't get round to you. Hang on. Does this go anywhere? There's a door right here. Right, bypass that. Loop around you. Check for trouble. Seeing a tiny bit of trouble, but honestly not too much around here. Add myself to more bits and...
No.
Could be N-rays. N-rays are wibbly, wonky science that doesn't really make much sense. Possibly the N-rays just to cause that thing to shuffle about. That might be why. Because it's not reacting to being shot or anything. It might just be N-rays. You're barred shut. And there's another way to get through to you round the other end. Alright, that's fine. So I see you up there. I see you can't open you. Loop around here. Loop around the far way. That opens up you.
Detected.
And that is probably the scanner. Found that by sheer bloody coincidence. Excellent. Now is that? Yeah, that's a gadget. So, right. See enemies, wires, traps through walls. Also detects invisible threats. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yes.
Yeah, so you can A, press down on the D-pad to eat food outside of combat. And B, presumably, if you can see wires with that, you might be able to see answers to that puzzle.
Very true, very true. Right, so let's go over to my, yes, N-ray scanner, which also gives me A bonus 20% crit chance. Okay, not bad.
And yeah, shout out to Matt Hag in the chat for that suggestion.
Put it up. Yep. Well, they're dead for now, and that does not eat much energy at all. So, okay, if you hear sudden screaming, just pop that on immediately. That would be very useful. Let's just pop it on now, because we know they're out here. And yeah, it will let us see where they are, though it's a little bit tricky to know.
Wires. Puzzle with wires on them.
Well, let's not worry about that for the time being. That's you.
But it might be 4 doors, John?
We'll get to that. Don't you flippin' worry.
I just want to do puzzles.
Puzzles are boring.
Link puzzles.
Right, are you the same person we spoke to before?
Is that you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean up. It's so hard to get bloodstains out of our uniforms.
No, this is a different person, just in the same outfit, so it's hard to tell. Yes, it's me, the Presiding Bishop.
I really must be in a bad way if you're being nice to me. You're usually about as pleasant as an acid bath.
And yes, I've got the device you mentioned.
You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself.
So, alright, that's all absolutely fine. Maybe if I use that I could see wires, or let me solve the puzzle or something. It's hard to say.
And Ro points out that you can, while you're wearing the scanner, you can loot the bodies of the invisible people.
But
not otherwise.
Fair enough. So, okay. Round to here. And yeah, all it's going to be is 3 wires that come in this direction. So, alright. Check around you. So you definitely go in that direction. Then we just follow that to you. Follow that to you. Follow that to you. That should be plenty. That should have been the correct 3, right?
I think so.
Follow the wire, right?
Sealed but not barred from the other side anymore.
I thought we had that there. But alright. Hang on. Back to here. Back to here, back to here, back to here. Ah! I think that one was already on, but I turned it off.
Fair enough.
So those were the right buttons, but I'd left one of them on previously.
That makes sense. There you go.
Very good work.
Now, there's a good chance there's more enemies in here, isn't there? So let's just keep this on for the most part. They're not in here. Unless there's one right here.
Enemy spotted.
Luckily, they're very flimsy. And they just decided to come and investigate, but that's fine. Yeah, these enemies are actually very on the flimsy side, all things considered. Right, reload you. And just paralyze you in just a second. Excellent. You're hiding back there. That's fine. Hit myself with the thingy McGibbler. Blah, 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 blah.
Pharmaceutical
Right.
reload in
Get
progress.
down. Go over to shotgun.
Emergency protocol defined.
That's one of you, Zaz. And that is out of energy. That's fine. You guys just shoot where you want to shoot. That's fine. It's going to take me a moment to get my energy back. But that's fine. If anyone attacks, comes up to the door, if there's any attack whatsoever, just fire. It's a shotgun. It'll work. It takes a while to get your energy back. Hey, guys. Well, I'm pretty sure I just hit someone. So that's fine. Valerie is firing. One reasonably assumes. Yeah, give you a bit of healing. That's a-okay. Energy. Takes a bloody long time to come back. Right, put my mask on here. And...
You leave at once.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
And right, if she's got back up again, that means everyone is dead. Gotcha. Right, but if you run out of energy while they're still alive, that's a problem, because energy takes 10 bajillion years to come back, unfortunately. So, okay. There's a lift there that will let me investigate this area a bit more. But before we do that, you must be Clemens. As you know, because he's est in Horto. So that's a Latin joke, by the way. A good old CLC joke. Everyone loves good old Caecilius. So right, that's just looping around this back area. There's also more areas around over here as well. Looks like, yeah, there's more random gears. Maybe just reload before we go any deeper, actually. I see you. I see you too. And I'm going to go over to the bouncing gun. Right, dead.
Unfriendly company. They're fine.
Dead. You're locked from the other side. You're going to come to me? No, I think you're trapped in there.
Not friendly life form.
Okay, we're kind of out of visibility, but I'm moderately confident they're dead. Like, they're probably dead. I'm modestly, like, it's probably, it's possibly fine. Let's not even worry about it. But yeah, I can actually loot their corpses without... You actually need to, yeah, have that on to loot their corpses.
Literally just said that.
Amazing.
We literally just told you that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but now I actually know it, so it's fine.
Oh my god.
Okay. Over to here. Right, you're dead. Wait. Why did we turn that off after that first guy died? Don't turn that off. It's important you don't turn that off. Right. Aza, I like how Aza sees them when I do. If she can see them, then I can as well. Oh. Excuse me. Please, come back. You're dead. Right. You as well, which is good, because we're almost out of everything. Aza, this one's now up to you. Uh-oh. Hang on, what was that? What was that?
Standing by with life support.
There was definitely one. That's... Oh, sorry, you're a novice. You've got a name. We don't murder people with names.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Though there's definitely someone over here. Is that just the person who was trapped in that room that we saw earlier? That's... No, there's one more. There's one more who's let himself out. Dead. Let's go and have a chat to Victor What's-His-Face before we start murdering any more people. It's possible Victor will have things to say. Like, hey, please don't murder, because I have a good reason for you to not murder, though. He's gone over here now. He was definitely standing here wanting to talk a second ago. Then we sort of just went... Then we just moved on and started murdering. So as a result of that... Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, hopefully didn't have anything that was too important to say. Otherwise, that could potentially be an issue. Right, loop around here. Avoid that. I think all the people are dead. So that's all absolutely fine. Eat all of the food. There we go. Lovely.
Okay, but if you want to get in to talk to Victor...
Yeah.
If you put the mask on and look through the door, you should be able to see the wires.
Well, bare minimum. We've got
Thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Oh, quite enjoy this. It's just pantomime, but with murder. Excellent.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
And yes, I'm guessing it's his fault that everyone's invisible.
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos,
Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So, right. Once they're like, there's so many psychopath speech options during this mission. It's delightful. So, right. And this is Victor's fault.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
So, right. Maybe I could, get some N-rays to make me invisible.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Okay, and just out of phase.
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
So, okay, nothing more we can get from you, good sir. While I'm passing by, help myself to a few other bits and pieces. Everyone loves more hats. Never say no to additional hats. Okay. Nothing more with you, and Jad, just keep on looping around the facility. Check all the things and pick up all the goodies. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Roy, who gave us £5 and says, "Merry Christmas, my kittens have been up the Christmas tree. Have yours been up the tree or done any more Christmas carnage?"
We haven't got the tree up as yet, so they have not.
Well, we haven't got the tree up.
We didn't do the tree last year because
they were like 6 months old last year.
And I think they're still a bit chaotic, and I think they would pull it down overnight, which we don't really want.
I think they would definitely,
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, before we had them, when we had Ted and no kitties.
Ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Right, so that's another one of them doors.
Yeah, when we had Ted, but we didn't have the cats yet.
Yeah.
The tree lived next to Ted's bed, but now that's where the cat tree, the actual cat tree where they sleep and climb and do their nails and whatever, that's where that lives. So we don't really have room for a Christmas tree in the living room anymore because there's too many dead things. But
there was just some sort of explosion. I think he used that corpse to hide a mine. What a bastard.
Guys, he found a card.
Oh!
Oh, there was a turret.
There was actually a turret pointing straight at that thing, which I jumped straight towards. That is fair. That definitely was actually a thing. He did warn me there were traps. So bit of a tip. Well.
Decorate their cat tree.
Problem is, how do I actually get to make that? Oh, hang on, what's the trigger? Well, if I just straight up drop down and thus avoid the actual the trap there, then that will not trigger. He says there's more traps, like there, for example. Do you think that's a trap? That little red light?
No,
there?
I think that's a thing for opening the door.
Whoop.
Use the scanner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The scanner.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that would let me maybe see things. Okay.
Pro tip, it's a video game, always use the thing you just got given.
You know what?
That's a fair point.
Now, on this occasion, is that the... On this occasion, yeah, just drop that. Okay, well, there was one there, but that's not my fault, really, when you think about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That one's not my fault. There's the scrap.
Oh, wires.
Now, I can't actually disarm those.
Oh, you do have to jump.
Well, if I can take out the explosives bare minimum. Then I'm out of energy. What's that?
Firing on the ground.
If I just jump over,
Oh, fair enough.
that's fine for now. And my companions just don't do anything. Get my energy back, because it comes back pretty quick with the science, with my science skill. We can check what triggers you. Can I just disable this? Only with explosives is 5.
You're gonna have to
jump over.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been pursued. The time for that is over.
He just liquefied those guys. Oh, he's got a Resident Evil. He's got a Resident Evil corridor. Ooh.
Nice.
Everyone loves the Resident Evil corridor. That's always great fun. Right, now that's all sealed. Now, charge up you. Check all of this. So the things on the other side of that can actually get through this door. Oh, okay. So how do we get round to the other side over there?
John, look up following that that other wire, that first one you were looking at.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes
is
to
that
there.
a hatch over there?
Yeah, it is. Good spot. Thank goodness you're here.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, sort that out. Yeah, through here. Now, we have to figure out how to pass by the N-Ray McGibbeler. Right, once again, just drop a little save here. Drop a little save. Now, do these things actually exist? Yeah, they exist. And also, there's other shit here too. Oh yeah, there's other. Oh no, those are on a lower floor. Those aren't here. Those are not actually here. So okay. If I'm crouching, I could sneak under that. I might be able to like sneak under the first wave, then immediately get up and then start sprinting. Plus, there's little down areas I can use as well. So yeah, those just kind of go up and down.
But maybe put the seeing thingy on so you can see.
Yeah.
There might well be. Oh, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
John,
just.
there's a hatch you can go under and like disarm all the mines in there.
Yeah. As soon as I've reloaded.
It'd still be electricity in there though.
Yeah, but ain't static electricity. If you follow my meaning.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
so
I know
bad.
what you mean.
That's sealed. And goes well in that direction. Guys, I need to go... Wait, where's that even? Okay, that goes to there. A bit of it to here. With Hack of 2, I can fix that to open the bottom. Okay, so a proper into RPG sneaking on this occasion. Right. Get over to here. Trying to get electrocuted. That's opened up that. Get me energy come back on my scanner.
While we wait, shout out to Copper Hamster, who's been a member for 9 months, and says, "Here's my ambush. It's Hug for Ted and the Kitty."
Oh, good.
He does get snuggle attacks very often.
It's true.
To be honest, that's a very common thing that he quite likes, is snuggle attacks.
Guys. Guys! You're in the way of me taking out mines. Right, so we've disabled power here. It's taken the electricity off this region. And I think that might have disabled the actual beams. I think all of it's been turned off at this point. Yeah.
Nice.
That's turned off everything over here. But not the mines, obviously. Right. Let's get the energy back. I think we've made it to this. There we go. Recharge you. Now what precisely is this?
Elevator?
Oh, I was an elevator. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought this was leading me to an elevator. So,
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Okay. But no. I would like to, talk about De Vries, your old friend, kind of.
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Okay. So, yeah, you could have just exposed yourself at any point. Why now?
The time for talk ends forever!
Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, luckily he wasn't particularly keen on pulling the actual trigger. He wanted to get close to me first, so I just shot him. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. There's the maintenance hatch key, and some money. Excellent. So we just shot him with electric guns, and he fell over. So okay, that worked.
Turns out he was a squishy human.
Yeah. Let's drop on down. See if there's anything else going on right here. But okay, can I oh, hang on, it just said maintenance hatch key. Presumably there's going to be a hatch down in your room. There's a little Skyrim hatch somewhere. That'll be the one. Yeah. Crack that open. Get back to, presumably, the earlier section over here. Add myself to various bits and pieces. That's nothing. That's just decoration. Through here. Back to, yes, one of the rooms right at the start. Advanced decryption key card. Plasma grenades. Everyone loves grenades. Nice and strong. Right.
Before you, completely leave the building, you should talk to Aza. Maybe she has a mission to...
Oh, well, she hasn't got a little exclamation mark over her head.
Yeah, but the chat said to do it.
Okay. And also, travelling through the N-ray range has left me fundamentally changed. When you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Take damage, 5% chance you'll just turn invisible, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflaged, invisible to enemy. Done!
John.
I don't need him. I don't. I've already got I've already got functionally no health. So
we've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Do you want to go down to the basement and look for him? Because I think there's a basement we haven't been down to yet.
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
I mean, sure. So, okay. We've killed all of the Renegade Glorious Dawn cultists. And there's also, yeah, this here. Is this the... Ah, wait, was this just how we entered this facility?
Maybe.
Was this just the front door? I didn't think this was the front door. This definitely wasn't where we came in last time, but also apparently there's a lot of flipping... Hang on. Pop my thing on here. Sorry. Lots of flipping invisible corpses that I may as well grab. Claire!
Yes, indeed. A shout out to Ro, who gave us £2. And says, I personally think this planet is better than the first one.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, very often you don't expect the first tutorial planet to be the biggest and most interesting. That's not too surprising, perhaps.
Yeah, that makes sense. And we've got also another message from Ro, who gave us £10. So thank you very, very much, Ro. Just lots of little messages throughout the stream. And they say, since it's almost Christmas, What are you wanting for Christmas? What's your favorite part of Christmas? Mine is giving gifts and seeing kitties with wrapping papers or up the tree.
Oh, well, we can't say what we want, otherwise that would support we'd give presents and gifts to each other and whatnot. Claire and I need to kind of, you know.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I've already started getting things for you.
I've certainly got some ideas,
yeah.
certainly. I don't want to, like, you know, make the... Where am I now? Is this a train station?
It kind of looks stationy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels like it's one of the stations.
Yeah. Well, that's rails right there and a
Yeah.
train car, so...
But does this actually help me get out? Because I think there was just a straight out shot outside here. Yeah, that just gets me straight outside. Alright, we're just outside. There was just a train station going straight to the N-Ray facility. So hang on.
Well, that makes sense if you'd have a lot of people, like, commuting there or whatever.
So yeah, I think we came in there, and then we kind of looped out. Oh no, we came in, yeah, by the front.
Oh, you came in the back, okay.
Yeah, we've came in kind of like the back way. Now we've kind of come in what would have been the front way, except it's no longer available because... Oh yeah, this is the door that was sealed. Yeah, that's that door that was sealed. Yeah, so we have indeed looped around. That makes perfect sense. So yeah, what I thought was the basement was in fact not the basement at all.
There was apparently some art on the wall that you could have looked at and, I don't know, maybe have had in your ship or something.
I'm fine with that. I'm not going to go kind of, you know, searching around specifically.
We're not 100%ing everything. Wall in the station.
And hang on, it looks like you were just saying over... Yes, find a Glorious Dawn communication device. Looks like it should be somewhere around here.
Or maybe it's on an invisible corpse that you can't see because you haven't put on the thingy yet. Oh, damn it!
Well, there is. Hang on, I think that's a visible corpse out there. None of these guys were invisible. I mean, it looked like on this. It looked like on the plan, like this was the room where they were supposed to be.
I was gonna be so smug about it as well.
No. I mean, that's what it was looking like, but maybe that was. Was I just misreading?
I think there was a hatch in the.
Well, that's how we went in the first place.
No,
that's how we went in.
Yeah.
That's how we went in. Was there's something here? It definitely looks like there's something. There should be something in there.
Can you inspect it or set it active or something?
Yeah, set that as active. Yep, 31, 32.
Why? But that's not.
Oh, you just want me to go back in here? Okay. I'm sorry. I thought we were done with that facility, and she said to find it elsewhere. But all right, we can go back to. We can just go back in the front door.
Oh, is it on an invisible corpse?
But we never actually opened this door, did we? No, possibly that was the guy we were yelling at in the first place. Right, are you down over here? No, we need to go down the stairs, loop around this way, over to here, out in this direction. Nope, don't do that at all. Screw you.
Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study.
And that's the crab woman jibble. We know where that is.
Kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Jess, we know where that is. It's by the Crably McJibble. So, alright.
She's so cute. She just said, I'm right behind you, but not threatening, you know?
I feel like she'll definitely kill me at some point or another.
Well, yes, but that's, you know, for now, you can be murder besties.
Science up to 7. Additional sneaking, absolutely. Lock that in. Science and sneaking, absolutely the most hilarious by a very long way. Does that get me anything over here? Contingency? No, that's not particularly exciting. The N-ray scanner on Science 6 get me, weak point highlighting. And damage increased as well. That's kind of interesting. That's potentially of interesting. Plus 50% magazine size just for free.
Meaning you could change hats.
Yeah. No, that's... Well, yes, kind of. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Yeah, that's pretty sexy. That's pretty sexy right there. That's... I will happily take all of that. That's lovely. Just extra magazine size. Let's just get that straight up to flipping dumb amounts of bullets. So that is... That's 50, but that's... Oh, can you only have it from one source? Oh, no, that was 6. It was up to 9. It was only 8. 8 was what I had on the pistol when I did have a hat that boosts the magazine size even further, which I don't have right now. So that's all absolutely fine. We don't need to worry about that. So, right, that is that taken care of. We've got you. And Jess, you all caught up?
I am all caught up. What do you want to do dinner?
I was saying, I think we should probably wrap up about there, in fact. Though, just out of interest, I'm just going to take you literally to the...
Okay, but when you say wrap up, do you mean wrap up in the next 5 minutes, or wrap up like I say goodbye to people at a party?
No, wrap up in the next 5 minutes, I'd say.
Okay, so let's have burgers then.
I was going to say, it's the last thing because there was literally there's a rift right next to where my ship is.
Yes.
So I say, well, I was going to take her to a rift and see if she, like, responds to it.
Nice date.
Exactly.
Nice date idea. Take her to
She
the
kind of
rift.
seems like tossing yourself into a rift is mathematical perfection. So it'd be hilarious if the first time you get to a rift, you just toss stuff in it and that's it. She dies. That's the end of her entire arc.
Never see her
yep.
again, yeah.
You know what? Mathematically perfect, so long loser. So, hang on. Hang on. Right, there are scrappers here this time.
Oh, that's such a nice date. Murder as well as a rift.
You know what? You're not wrong as far as she's concerned.
Such a considerate boyfriend.
Right, let's just take out all of you. Excuse me. Oh, that's not necessarily the right sort of thing as I was wanting to do, but it'll do, I guess. Right, turn that off. Go over to my flipping. No, turn that off again. Go over to my tactical time dilation gadget, which I prefer. That one's fun. Is everybody done? There might be one more over there, but she seems to be doing a good job stabbing them, quite frankly. Actually, to be honest, she's struggling a little bit. Stabbing people with a knife, not always, like, a sensible idea under the... I think they were both hopping over the thing backwards and forwards, trying to... Did he just burst? I think he just burst. And as a result, you actually ended up taking some bonus damage. Lol. Yes, Claire?
Just cats. I'm sharing some cats on the in the chat. Shout out to Ro, who gave us another £2 and says I send kitty pictures on the blue sky.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them cats enjoying a Christmas tree.
Cats.
So I'm going to share those now.
I'm just going to literally walk right up to the rift and just see if she reacts to that in any way. Like, there's a rift right here, guys. There's a rift. Are you not interested in the rift? It's kind of your thing.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
I've literally brought you on a date to a flipping rift. And just why did Ziegler turn on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort.
Hi, Cat.
As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just going to toss myself into this rift. You can react in any way if I just literally put myself into a rift. Yes? No? Maybe? Yep. No. I vanished into a rift. That's game over. And I really wish they'd be like, oh, that's nice in the background from her. Be like, oh, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, well done. You're now mathematically perfect. My mathematically perfect husbando. How was the correct pronunciation of that?
Husbando?
Yes.
Husbando?
Like
I don't know.
What the supposed correct pronunciation that would be. Like, everyone agrees waifu, but the equivalent is husbando, isn't it?
I think so.
But then what's the correct pronunciation? Husbando? Husbando? Where's the emphasis?
I don't think it can possibly be husbando.
Well, I don't like husbando. That doesn't sound right at all.
Husbando!
Yeah, but it's a husband. It is, the emphasis is on ban, so husbando is the same as husband.
Yeah,
it's a little bit stronger.
Yeah, but husband and husbando do not use the same, like, A.
Closer than husbando, though. Then that's wrong. Then
Partner Ronaldo. Nice.
Something like that, yes. So, okay. We've now got, yes, an Aza. We've got... Actually, you know what? Just for fun zone. Do I have a thing actually at here? If I try and bring her into Matriarch's Mercy, how does everyone feel about that? Given she's kind of a...
Oh, yeah. Husbando rather than husbando.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with Molly.
Yeah. All right, let's bring the stabby person.
Sorry.
Anyone care about me bringing the stabby cultist?
All right, Anatoly.
Anyone at all?
I remember this.
The slightest bit concerned about me bringing this stabby cultist right into the middle of your society? Yes, no, maybe. Given I was specifically told by these guys, hey, watch out for those crazy-ass cultists. Hey, I've brought you a crazy-ass cultist.
Welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you?
I literally was here just to, like, you know, I wonder if you had...
Well, I mean, you can't tell him that you
so
murdered Victor because he got cray-cray.
Huh? Oh, that's true. I could tell him about the Victor thing.
Anything I can do to assist you?
But yes, the things I was working on.
Discovered?
Okay, so Victor was making bombs, and then he tried to use them on me, so I kind of shot him.
What?
I'm grieved to hear that. Like many of our most brilliant minds, Victor was also troubled. I only wish I'd realized sooner the extent. But thank you for trying.
I didn't try that hard to save him. Like, not really at all.
Yeah, apparently there's a way to save him.
I'm sure there is, but I did not have the right combination of knowledge, skills, acquired items. I'm kind of disappointed no one is reacting at all to Arza walking through their society. That's a little bit on the disappointing side, that there appears to be no reaction to anyone to her being around. That's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, because people were saying, like, normally when you bring her in, like, someone was saying
maybe
in
you
the
bring
chat
the
one of
first
their
time.
favorite things about Aza is that every single conversation you have when she's your companion, people have a reaction to her and she has a comeback to
Maybe if she'd been there the first time I spoke to him, if I'd like gone there and joined up with her before I even made it to the Mercy in the first place. Actually, probably not, because the chance of you travelling all the way across the map and meeting her before going to the starting town that's right in front of you is quite low. But there might be dedicated dialogue for that. It's hard to flipping say.
Yeah, that last option is very poorly worded, says Next Gen, the one where basically you were like, you know, the one where you talked to Victor and then he attacked you.
Yes, I was unclear what his plan even was. Like, what's his plan? He'd strap bombs to himself because he was going to go and find DeVries and then blow her up. But if so, why was he standing in the middle of the facility and not going to find DeVries? Like, I'm not 100% clear on what his plan actually was there, all things considered. But yes, we've got ourselves if we pick this up in a couple of weeks' time, then we've got trailer. Well, actually, not a couple of weeks. I think a couple of weeks is Christmas Day.
Yeah.
So probably not a couple of weeks' time. But yes, we've got to track down that chappie back on the first planet. We have also got we can also go and wrap up our business with Flipping Tristan, who's probably very disappointed with my lack of detective skills, all things are considered. There is, doctors inside borders if we want to go and find a local plumber on the way to the other thing floating around as well. And yes, we've already investigated the N-Ray range, but we could go and investigate the other manufacturers as well. So we've kind of been to several of the biggest facilities around here. Though clearly there is, a little bit more right at the top as well, on the Auntie's Choice side of the McGibbly Gibble.
Hey, shout out to Cyberphobia, who gave us $50.
Getting in at the last second. Nicely done.
Yeah, and also just before that there was Giles who gave us $20 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
And it's just in time for a donation. Very fun stream. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're very, very welcome indeed. So yes, we're going to wrap things up there, go have some food, either chicken or burgers, I think.
No, we're having burgers now.
We're going to have the burgers now. The chicken will take too long.
Because the chicken spatchcock, though it maybe would take 45 minutes. So
we have plenty of chicken. We made a slight miscalculation earlier this week and purchased slightly too much chicken.
Listen, it wasn't... I was out running errands, alright? And I realised I haven't put in my food order like when I normally put it in to
Willow
get
is
it to
ready to stalk and attack Xena from above.
to arrive.
There is some hardcore stalking going on.
Yeah, I see.
She's trying to work around my Pokemon plushies.
Yeah.
It's proving tricky.
So anyway, I'm doing this like food order on my phone as I'm in town.
Yeah.
Trying to get it in so that I can still get it the next day.
Mm-hmm.
And the free range whole chicken was on sale.
Yeah.
Like
so
the flash sale, 40% off, and I'm like, great, I'll get 2 of them.
So you're trying to buy 2 chickens.
We can eat one this weekend, and I can freeze it and whatever.
But
the other one. But then I got home and I was like, oh, I should check the order to see if I need to add anything.
Yeah.
And I realized that, number one, when I was out, I must have misclicked or whatever.
Yeah.
There were 4 chickens in the order.
4 chickens in the order, and then it was too late to change it.
Yeah.
And then they sent an extra one anyway, by mistake.
And then when it arrived, I saw that there was an extra fucking chicken.
So we've got 5 fucking chickens, like full chickens. They're not
Whole
big
birds.
chickens. Whole birds. They're not big birds. They're quite small, but they're still whole chicken. We've got 5 whole chickens.
No, we had 5 whole chickens.
Yeah.
Now we have 1 spatchcock chicken.
And Claire's been the queen of butchery. You butchered the shit out of them.
And a bunch of chicken bits in the freezer.
Yeah. Claire did some incredibly fast butchery of those chickens the other day.
Yes, indeed. So anyway, we have a lot of very good quality chicken soup in our future.
Yeah, we've got a lot of chicken coming up over the next couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Shh. Sounds like a win to me.
I mean, it was £6.50 per chicken, and they're free range.
Yeah, it's good.
So, like,
there's a lot of meat on a full.
happy.
There's a lot of meat on a full chicken. Like for £6.50, that's a really big amount of meat. So yes, indeed, lots of chicken in our future, but not tonight. Tonight we're gonna have some burgers. Goes the ones they write those maths problems about. Love it. So all right, we're gonna wrap things up right about there. So yes, we'll probably return and do a little bit more of this in a couple of weeks' time. But on top of that, hang on, we've got obviously plenty of Baldur's Gate coming up as well. Your usual Fallout New Vegas You Only Live Once remastered coming up too. After I did promise it last week, but it got delayed due to not having enough time to edit it, the surprise, sexy, special little N64 classic will be coming up on Saturday. New release coming up next week as well. I'm not going to reveal either of them. And obviously, the Many a True Nerd Awards 2025 will be coming up before Christmas as well. And I know what the Christmas special is too, which will be coming out on the 24th. The Wednesday. So we'll have a little Christmas special.
And yes, at some point
day.
we should do a spring cool.
Yes, maybe that. Yeah, we should do that next week.
Yeah,
maybe we should do that next week. Yeah, maybe we should do that next. We might do that next week. Yeah, we might do a community. We might do a community Christmas play day next week. So we could well crack out the Fall Guys next week.
Hey, shout out to the excellent username Holy Merde, who gave us $5 Australian. I don't care. I mean, I'm assuming that it does mean holy shit because it's a good joke. But I don't care if it doesn't. I'm going to say it like that because it's funny. Give us $5 Australian for part of a duck and chicken.
Oh, thank you. I should say, by the way, I think my awards are maybe a little bit unconventional this year. Like several games in, like, I think, yeah, quite a few of my absolute top of the list games are not the ones that are on, like, the top of everyone else's list. Like, I think, you know, those big games that are like at the top of many lists, for me, are kind of like mid-table towards top table. I think I've got a couple of slight wild cards at the very top of my list, actually. I've got some slightly more obscure stuff from earlier in the year very high up. So, yeah, that's coming up over the next few weeks. Hopefully at the sound of that. Hopefully, if we kind of get it all lined up correctly, we'll do a little free community play day next week. So next week, come along and play with me for free. Very likely we'll do a bit of Fall Guys or whatnot. So yeah, lots of stuff coming this week. Hopefully you like the sound of that. And hopefully just in general, you have a lovely, lovely week. So yes, we're going to go eat some burgers now. Lots of stuff coming up. and hopefully you all just have a lovely December, whatever it is you do or don't do in December. And yes, lots coming up. It's my job.
I've been Claire.
Wow. Sorry.
There's been Ted under
Ted,
a blankie.
Ted,
and
Cats.
Willow up there and Xena down there.
Many a true nerd, and this has been the lovely. I can't see the thing. This has been Outer Worlds. I knew what it's called. I just couldn't get to the button to turn off the stream. Thank you very much. Outer Funk.
Put on the damn thing, and then you'll see the invisible. Oh, God.
If you know what the thing was called, that would have worked better. The N-ray scanner.
Shut up.
The N-ray scanner.
It's almost 1 in the morning. I'm hungry and I'm tired.
N-ray scanner.